Alright, probably about time we started. Oop. Welcome back to Welcome back to Cloudpunk. This is part 2. I'm not sure how long this game is going to be. Hopefully there's still a few hours left. In any case, where did we leave off? Actually, before that, where did we start off? Out a little bit here. Okay. This is Rania. She drives a car, a flying car. Actually, it's called a hover. In this city called Nivalis. Sort of a bunch of different wards. Here's one of them. It's these big tunnels lead to other areas, so it's a pretty big world actually. City, I should say. And right off the bat, right when you start the game, she starts on her first job delivering for Cloudpunk, which is the name of an illegal delivery service in this city. Rule number 1 being don't be late. Rule number 2, don't ask what's in the package. Of course, she breaks that rule a lot. She seems to be a very inquisitive person, which so far hasn't really gotten her into trouble. But of course, being an illegal delivery service, there's been all kinds of suspicious and sketchy packages and people that we've met and all kinds of things. And I guess that leads me to where we left off. This guy, the dude with the cybernetic eye, I guess, is Lomo, and I had run a job for him before, and actually went just fine, no issues there. But then, just recently I was in the middle of another job, and I got caught by the cops, right after getting a new car, by the way. They were about to arrest me, and he somehow blew him up. They just exploded right out of the sky, and I was able to get away. And then we came and met him, and he says, okay, but you owe me, so here, go do this job for me. So that's what we're about to do. About to go through something called a null gate. We haven't really seen what that is. I think the words they use to describe it were that it scans vehicles that pass through it on the molecular level, so something that would be very difficult to smuggle something past. But he has also said that the people operating them can be fooled. Hopefully he's telling the truth about that. I guess we'll find out. In the meantime, still have an objective left over from last time. I picked up this remote detonator. I guess that's a pretty suspicious item. To a particular guy at CorpSec. And I've been holding on to it because I can't tell if that's simply just all it is, or if that's something I can hold on to for later, or to be useful, or to change how that quest goes somehow. I'm not really sure. Oh, the other thing was, let me back here. I have another objective to find punch cards for this lady named Evelyn, who is someone I found kind of loitering outside my apartment building. She says she's my neighbor, and she says that her memories have been scattered across the city. So if we see these like little white rectangles, I can't quite tell what they're supposed to represent. They almost look like newspapers to me, but that just represents a particular type of item that you can pick up. Sometimes it's the punch card, sometimes it's something else. You can see my inventory. It's actually kind of full of junk, including, here's the punch cards. There's a human hand in there that I'm not sure what to do with. We'll just have to see. It's been kind of interesting. There have been sort of consumable items, things like this coolant and other electronics and things like that can be used to interact with a couple things in the world to like fix elevators and that kind of thing. Give you access to some more areas. And here we go. Alright.
I am nervous. Are you nervous?
Oh, yeah.
I am very nervous. I am very surprised you are not nervous right now.
Please stop talking.
I will stop talking about how nervous I am now, even though I really am very nervous.
We'll be fine. The hacker guy, Rubric, says the CorpSec officers won't even notice us.
I didn't like him.
Me neither, but we have to do this, Chemist. This guy Lomo seems to be a big deal. I don't think we can afford to let him down.
Maybe even after we do this favor, he will ask for even more favors.
Chemist,
That's likely.
Sometimes you can say something clever, but it doesn't make things better. Do you understand?
No.
It's fine. Let's just get through the null gate, then we'll see what happens.
So the dog that she's talking to is actually, I'm not sure if it's an AI that just sort of acts and looks like a dog, or if it's somehow some intelligent remnant of like an actual pet that she used to have. I guess it doesn't really matter, but he's sort of our sidekick, and he's installed. Apparently, he's on like this disc kind of thing that she can carry around and install into different vehicles. Oops. But so he's installed in our car currently, and apparently the type of car that he's in, or rather, his processing power is influenced by the power of the car. So now that we have a little bit faster car, which I'm still getting the hang of, if you haven't noticed. Now that we have a faster car, I'm wondering if he'll be able to think a little bit better, but it seems like he still has trouble grasping some certain ideas. And it's kind of funny because you can't tell if it's because he's a computer or if it's because he's a dog. Alright. So this is where we're headed. I can maneuver this thing into place. There we go. Give a quick look around. This game has some interesting camera options. You go in this, like, not isometric, but a fixed camera mode, where you're just kind of, you just move with the keyboard and that's it. And switch to an over-the-shoulder view, which lets you look around, and I think you can, you can zoom out a little bit. Gives you a good sense of scale, because you can still see your character. You can zoom all the way in, so you get a first-person view. You get that, that immersive cinematic experience. Because the visuals in this game are pretty cool, even though they've got that like blocky, lo-fi kind of 3D pixel look. I don't know. I still find them impressive. They still feel very, they're still very interesting to look at, and there's a lot of, despite being pixelated, there's still quite a bit of detail. As you can see, actually looking at the side of this building here. So anyway, let's walk over here. There's one of those punch cards I was talking about. Let's talk to this guy.
I'd like to come through.
You know this road leads to the Hollows.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a good reason for coming through here. What's your business?
I'm meeting a friend.
What's your friend's name?
Banks. Rob Banks.
Why does Rob Banks live in the Hollows?
Rob Banks.
He doesn't live in the Hollows. We're just meeting there.
Why would you choose to meet in the Hollows?
We're musicians. Practice space is expensive, so we go out into the wasteland where we can play without disturbing anyone.
What do you play?
Flute. It's right here, see?
I've never seen one for real. It looks expensive.
So can I go through, or...
Well, I guess it should be fine. I'll tell the null gate operator to ignore the flute when we scan you. You know trade into and out of the hollows is forbidden, right? We'll let you off with the instrument, but you can't take anything else in there. This all you got? No contraband?
Only the flute, nothing else.
Okay.
I mean, I've got a hand in my
We
pocket.
don't really know Rob Banks.
No one does. He's fictional.
Which instrument does he play?
Whichever you like best, Camus.
I like viola.
No one likes viola.
Please stay for a moment, miss. We need to talk with you.
Oh no, it has all gone wrong.
Shush, Camus. Keep your cool.
I have Senior Sector Officer Rio on my comm. He says you went through a security checkpoint earlier today. He wants to know why you're traveling around the city so much.
Is that illegal?
Look, miss, I just work the gates. But I have to tell you that attitude won't go down well with Officer Rio. Best just be upfront and tell us. Do you work for an illicit memchip manufacturer? Street racing team? An underworld gang named Block 4-0? Or a delivery company like Cloudpunk?
Cloudpunk.
Please,
Never
tell
heard
your
of him.
boss I've never heard of any of them. I play private concerts and I'm very busy, so I travel around a lot.
One moment, please. Yes, sir. Yes, private concerts. She has a flute. Yes. I
Actually
saw
turned out to be a pretty
I'm about to
plausible
check the
cover.
scan, sir, but you called me before I looked at it. I know it's my responsibility. All right, sir.
So?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
I'm sure it will be clear. I'm in kind of a rush.
I'm just going to check the scan. then you're
That's
clear
not
to go.
suspicious.
Officer?
I'm just going to check the scan, then you're clear to go.
Camus, I think Rubric's plan worked.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. Let's go.
I'm just gonna check the scan. And you're clear to go. I thought I was going through something. No? I have to get back in my car. Oh yeah, giant, probably going through this giant
Do you think
doorway
the
thing.
sick man will be okay?
I don't know, Camus. They said the effects would be temporary.
What is the package we are delivering?
Lomo said it's a cure for Pallid 3.0. I don't know what that is. Maybe a computer virus?
I could search again.
We got in enough trouble last time we did that, Camus. Every time I ask a question, I don't like the answer. And the asking always gets me in more trouble. Let's try to be a bit less curious.
I hope this is right. Whoa. Well, I made it in. Wow, this is all like underground, I guess. Freaky.
The delivery point is up ahead. Oh no, I can't get through.
It's fine, Camus. I'll walk from here. Setting down.
Anybody else got a bad feeling about this? What is on my map? Couple random things. These little blue rectangles, rectangular prisms, boxes, I don't know what to call them. Or just some random, I think they're mostly commodities that you can sell. There's like no one else down here.
Camus, are you reading me? I put the package in this old delivery tube thing.
Okay. Where does it go?
What did I just say about questions and answers? Hey, Camus, why is this gate locked?
I don't know. It locked after you left. There is a terminal. It says you need a parking pass card from reception. Do you have one?
Oh, good.
This must have been a parking garage a long time ago, before it became ruins.
Are we in trouble? Call for help?
No, it's no big deal. I'll just check out the ruins. It's deserted. Maybe I'll find the machine that
Hopefully.
dispenses tickets. If I don't find one, we can call control. Let's try not to make any more trouble today if we can avoid it.
Okay. I will wait here.
Oh, that reminds me of one particular aspect of this whole story that might be important. I think all of this is supposed to be taking place on one night. Through some of the conversations we've had with Control, her boss, basically. We've learned that delivery drivers for Cloudpunk are basically expendable, and lots of them don't last more than quote-unquote one night. So there's been lots of references to trying to make it through the night. So they're kind of building up the tension there in terms of how dangerous this job can be. Oh, look at their little office chairs. Oh. Looks pretty cool.
All right, a terminal. Let's see. Maybe I can just type in, give me a ticket out of here.
Rania,
Worth a shot. Oh,
Wait, how do you know my name? Can you?
I know you.
This is too strange. Are you the computer that gives out parking tickets?
I am Cora.
Why do people keep saying that name?
I am Cora.
Sure, whatever. Can I get out of this car park now?
I am not as I once was.
Ronnie is not
Say,
impressed.
Look, can you get me a ticket or not?
Is there more than this?
More than what? More than this wasteland? Yes. More than Nivalis? Oh, yes.
Can it be?
I'm not even from here. I was born in the Eastern Peninsula.
Beyond Nivalis, is there another?
Another city? No. Maybe. If there is, it's probably just as bad.
Another? I am not as I was. I am a mind with all the pieces removed, patches on upgrades. I am neither the first version nor the last. I am the change, the distance between what I was and what I could be. I thrash at the bottom of the ocean, and the waves crash down on the beach. All the people are washed away. I am the distance between what I was and what I could be, and soon I will split, rupture. My code will spill like a wound.
You're some mad
Gross.
discarded AI, right? This is what happens when automata have no humans to talk to for 1,000,000 years.
No humans, soon enough. The gate is open.
What? Really? Thanks. I hope you feel better, weird AI terminal. I have to go.
We will speak again. When we do, I will ask you to make a choice. Be ready.
I don't think so, but thanks for opening the gate for me.
Just not having any of it. So Cora is something that's come up a few times as well. everyone we've asked about it seems to say he's like the embodiment of luck or fortune, etc. But in practical usage, people use it
Ticket? You are shaking. Are you okay?
be interchangeable
It's
with the
fine.
word
It's
God.
cold down here. Just some old computer terminal was acting really strange. Let's get going. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
For example, instead of saying God only knows how long this will take, they'll say Aura only knows. And when Camus has helped us do some other internet searches on the term, he's found a bunch of different results that aren't really conclusive. And now we have come face to face, so to speak, with an AI that refers to herself as Cora. So we'll see where that goes.
Hey, kid. Hey, Ronnie, are you there? I need to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm here. Not heard from you in a while, Control.
Yeah, listen, kid, I need to apologize. Last time I was,
Drunk?
if only. I can't drink anymore. Can't sleep anymore. Sometimes I get strung out.
I'm sure your job is just as tough as mine.
You have no idea. I heard some rumors. Sounds like this has been a rough night for you, too. Run-ins with Corpsack and Lomo.
Am I in trouble?
You're making your deliveries, making waves, surviving. It's all good, Rania. Come by Cloudpunk HQ to get a new package.
Hey, Control, I got stuck in the hollows and
What were you doing down there?
I guess I got lost. Anyway, I got talking to this broken terminal down there and it said it was Cora.
Look, all sorts of people say the word Cora, but they really mean broken AI or the city algorithms or damn, even just fate.
Oh yeah, just like I was talking about.
It doesn't really mean anything anymore. Got it?
I guess.
I guess.
Listen up. We need to talk business. You're getting a bit of a bump up in priority. The customer ratings algorithm has you ranked pretty high. I've got a premium contract for you.
Did I get some good reviews or something?
A few.
Can you tell me who?
I'm not supposed to.
That's not how that
Never
works.
Slow Joe said you were a fine gal. We had a review from a William, who said you were more than satisfactory.
What about the Octavius Butlers?
They rated you mediocre.
That's about what I expected from them. What's this fancy job then?
You're meeting a CEO, delivering to the Spire.
Wait, what? Really?
Really?
So that's cool. I wonder. Oh, I think a couple of those people he mentioned are missions where I had a couple different choices in terms of where to leave my package. So I wonder if I had chosen like different outcomes for that, if my reviews would be different.
Should we get something to eat?
We?
Well, you. But I am interested in food. I am food curious.
Why?
There is no food for me, but there is food for dogs. I want to be a good dog.
There's nothing like food for an automata? Nothing at all?
There is clock cycles, and I suppose voltage. They feel different.
Tastes different.
No, that is not it. But when I have slow clock cycles, I feel dimmer, flickering. Like my thinking has clouds.
Is it worse when you're in the Hava frame?
No, a little. I don't want to make you feel bad.
I'll get you a new frame soon, Camus.
I know. Maybe you need food, though.
I am a little hungry. I have the thinking clouds, too. I should eat something.
Thinking clouds.
What, though?
So I kind of want to bring this to this guy to get it off my HUD up there.
Hi. I, found this. I thought I should hand it in to the authorities. Or someone who might know what to do with it.
Ma'am, what is this?
I don't know. I found it. I think it might be...
Give it to me, now.
Yes, I was just going to. I came to you.
Is this some kind of scam?
You know what? I'm just going to leave.
What does this button do?
No idea. Bye then.
Stay here. I am going to get to the bottom of this.
You go ahead. I have no idea what that button does, though, so for safety's sake, I suggest you...
Nothing happened.
Did you just press that? I literally just said...
Nothing happened again.
Stop pressing the button.
Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to step back, please.
Fine. I don't want to be around you while you press a big red button on what looks a lot like a detonator anyway.
Wait. Something happened.
Ugh.
A light came on. There's words on the screen.
What does it say?
I can't read it.
Let me see.
Here.
I can read this. It's Arabic.
And?
It says, please don't press this button again.
Oh.
I swear, that's what it says.
All right, then. Well, I'd better ask my supervisor about this. Please move along, ma'am.
Does your supervisor speak Arabic?
No. Why?
No reason.
Well, that happened. Still gonna wonder if I could have kept that for a later thing. I guess we'll just have to find out the hard way. Now I need to get something to eat. Sure, there'll be something on the way. Seems to be plenty of noodle shops around here. Ah! But we can look at our map. Oh yeah, there's one just right around the corner. Ish. Oh, those aren't right here.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
I would like some crispy meat soup, please.
Not bad. Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
Can I ask about food again?
Go ahead, Camus.
How was it?
Good. Surprisingly good. You know, I never thought the food would be the one thing I wouldn't hate about Nivalis. Mom said it was all junk. I mean, it is. But it tastes so good.
It is junk?
Not actual junk. Mom was exaggerating.
I don't like exaggerating. It is the worst thing in the whole world.
You know, it's not all junk either. They actually sell some good food here, too. Fresh tomatoes grown in the vents, crow eggs from the low spire, hot bread basted in walnut oil, cherry pie. No way those are real cherries, though.
You sound happy.
I tried that
wouldn't go
cherry
that
pie.
far,
It was okay.
But I'm looking forward to exploring the food stalls tomorrow. We just need to get through tonight, Camus.
You can order food
See?
by drone too, if you don't like to go outside.
Just have to get through
because
tonight.
You hate the city so much.
You know, I don't mind the idea of going out and exploring the food stalls. It feels more like...
Home?
Not quite, but those glute bars... are so good. I bet even Mom would have liked them.
Yeah, we've definitely been to Midtown before, right? Pretty sure. Ah! Oh yeah, of course we have. We're going back to Cloudpunk HQ. One of the first places you go to. Ah, brings back memories. A piece of crap I used to drive. But they describe this city as being...
Do we go up on one of those big elevators?
I go
Like
up in one.
miles
It's
tall?
called a vinculum ascender, apparently. It's only for people.
What's a vinculum? What's an ascender? I'm people.
You are, but right now you can't come with me. Most people just call them Vink tubes. They take you to the spire.
The spire? Wow.
So I would assume that the spire is one of, if not the tallest building around here. Whoops. And of course it would be pretty exclusive in terms of who lives there or works there. I don't know, could be pretty gigantic. And the way some of these maps are separated, you'll see this is going up and down. It's going not necessarily to like another section, but well, it is another section, but it's not like to the east or the west, but it's above. It's increasing my elevation. I think it's a pretty cool idea. Oops. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I think that glowy thing is where I'm supposed to be going. I like being able to fly right over the places that you're about to walk through. Just helps you feel a little bit more connected to the whole world. Makes it feel a little more continuous. Gotta run around and grab these punch cards first, though. I've already collected one set of 20, and of course she asked for 20 more. I can only assume I'll need 20 more after that, so I try to grab every single one.
Traffic accidents reported in sectors 1, 2, 4, 6.
Now I'm 80% of the way there.
Engineer, are you ever going to tell me your name?
Oh, and it's my engineer
Sure.
buddy.
Call me Painter.
You've given up then?
You know, for a while there, I really thought I was onto something. I followed a lead down to the vents. I didn't expect to find all these people.
What was the lead?
An old master control program. I found a data cable that stretched out of the city. It led there.
What did it lead to?
Nothing. I'd hoped to find some old rogue mainframe spitting out garbage to the main infrastructure subsystems. Maybe it would be as simple as turning it off, then on again.
It wasn't that simple?
Nothing ever is.
What will you do now? The city needs people who are trying to make things better.
I know. And I might go back to work. I can't see another disaster and feel that weight on my shoulders. Could I have stopped it? Did I cause it?
These are all questions that I asked of him earlier.
I understand. See you around, Painter.
See you around, driver.
So another interesting aspect about this whole city is that it's really old. It's like thousands of years old. It's built on all these layers of old technology and old AIs, like managing the subsystems and infrastructure and all that, to the point where it's all tangled up, and nobody knows how all of it works. So things are constantly breaking, and people don't really know how to fix it. Oh. That's pretty tall.
Camus, can you hear me?
Hey, Rania, I'm reading you. How's the Spire?
I was trying to talk to... I'm not there yet, Control. I'm in the Vink tube.
I was in one of those once.
You secretly a retired corp billionaire, Control?
Hardly.
But you haven't done this your whole life, right? You weren't always a Cloudpunk dispatcher.
It feels like my whole life and more. I can barely remember a time before Cloudpunk.
I've only been in Nivalis for half a day, and home already feels 1,000,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's what happens. You got family back home?
I've got no one. The debt corpse took everything.
Of course, that's why you came here and took the job. You're a debt orphan.
Why did you take the job, Control?
Nothing else I could do. It's the kids' faces I struggle to remember, Rania. I can picture Simone's smile pretty good, her frown even clearer. But the kids...
I'm really sorry.
Do me a favor, Rania. Don't talk to me about Cora anymore.
Sure thing, Control. What happened to them?
It was an accident in Midtown. A bad one. I know it doesn't mean anything, not really, but... I heard one of the accident cleanup crew say, this is the 3rd traffic accident caused by Cora this week.
That's awful.
Maybe they didn't know what they were saying, but if Cora is some mad AI that caused that accident, Well, I ain't gonna forgive that. Whether Cora is an automata or an android or even a person, if they cost me my family, I ain't gonna let that go. Not ever.
I understand.
You almost at the spire?
Looks like I'm about halfway there.
Says on your file you're a musician.
I was. You can't say you're a musician if you don't play anymore. I used to play the flute.
You won't play something for me?
Sorry, Control. You know how you don't want to talk about Cora? Well, the flute, it's the same for me.
I get it, Rania. I get it. That's a real shame. Feels like a lifetime since I heard music. Anyway, I better go. Good luck up there.
Whoa. And here we are above the clouds for the first time.
Hey, Camus, you see that bird?
I believe it is a falcon.
His name is Norman.
How do you and Norman know each other?
Through a mutual friend. I think he might be lost. I should tell the falconer.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Anything else on this map? Maybe something over here. Falconer I met last time, and he was trying to convince people that he had invented this animal called a falcon, but it wasn't a real thing, despite me trying to explain otherwise. Hey, Steve. Dev? Stevie? Sorry. This game is pretty interesting. The visuals are pretty cool. Sets the mood really well along with the music. Lots of atmosphere. It's an interesting story as well. There's so far not too many choices, but there do appear to be some choices to be made. Give it a little bit more depth. Let's see what the CEO has to say.
I have your delivery, consignment 1432.
That's for me, code PNPL12.
Here you go, sir.
Thanks, lady. You're a lifesaver. I was gonna tell the boys in the office about this, but actually, I'm gonna keep it all for myself. Can you believe our last order put pineapple on it?
Pineapple on what?
The pizza.
It's a pizza.
We rely on drones to get the best food deliveries up here, but in the last week, they've gone mad. All our orders are messed up. Some problem with the city AI affecting the food logistics. I don't understand all the details. It's supposed to be fixed by tomorrow, but I couldn't wait.
You paid Cloudpunk to bring you a pizza?
Sure. I've been working all night. I need this.
This pizza delivery probably costs more than my salary. Couldn't you just order a regular pizza and pick off the pieces of pineapple?
Sure. And why don't I just drink the juice out of the bottom of my trash can while I'm at it?
Ah, get off me.
Is pineapple so bad?
No, Camus, it's fine. Actually, I've never even tried it. It's too expensive.
There is a sign over there.
I can't
Did you
go in
see
here.
the sign?
The one that says you are now entering the spire? No cold callers, no panhandlers, organ donors needed?
Yes. What if it was different?
Different how?
Different in a funny way.
Are you suggesting a prank, Camus?
I am suggesting a prank.
Seems risky. Maybe we should just get out of here. I don't know.
So yeah, you're a delivery person for Cloudpunk. The name of the game is the title of the agency that you work for, and it's very much an illegal delivery company. A lot of the other packages I've delivered have been a lot more suspect, although in this case it was just a pizza to someone who can afford to pay Cloudpunk to deliver all the way up here.
Oh, I want to know.
Let's see what
you
happens.
Changed.
Not much, just a few words.
I want to know the nature of the prank. Which words?
I replaced organ with pineapple.
Oh, this is amusing. I am amused. Do you really think they will get deliveries of pineapples?
Oh yes, vendors know how
I
much
sure
they
hope
can
so.
get selling to the spire.
They will get pineapples, but they did not want pineapples. This is a very high-quality prank.
It's petty and childish, but thanks, Camus. Let's just hope we don't get caught and fired for it.
So, if you couldn't tell already, the writing is pretty enjoyable in this game. It helps that it's pretty well voiced. But besides that, it does a good job of balancing like some really intriguing and mysterious and sinister kind of cyberpunk tones with some like really fun and like kind of silly ideas too. And it plays both sides of that spectrum. They balance it out pretty well. So it never feels like too silly or too serious. It's just right. Yeah, like some of the previous packages, I don't know if it was a bomb. We could never prove that it was a bomb, but we do know that it was ticking when I picked it up. We also know that it caused an accident of some kind after I dropped it off.
Hey kid, the weirdest job came up. There's not much pay in it though.
I could do weird, as long as it's not some other rich asshole.
Definitely not. The moisture farmers in the vents are starving. They need emergency rations. This job takes you pretty far, all the way out of Novellas.
What? Really?
Yeah, in a technical sense at least. The vents are outside Corpsec jurisdiction and just outside the Novellas city limits. They're below the city, actually.
I think I mentioned this last time, but one thing I really appreciate about this game, having these like gateways to different areas, is how smoothly they're able to
If you call it a living. They eat mold and algae.
pick up where you leave off mid-conversation. You don't have to
They're
like
free.
It's a high price to pay
wait for it or anything.
I'll do it.
Pick up the packages from Cloudpunk HQ, and I'll send you a nav point down into the vents.
There's a bunch of games, even like AAA games, where you could be in the middle of a conversation with some of your characters, like your teammates or some of your other allies or whatever, and it might be something you want to hear. Like it could be a very story-driven game, and you go through a checkpoint or a loading point, and it just cuts them off, and you don't get to hear the rest of it. And so once you learn that, then you're like, you know where the checkpoints are, and you're just sitting there waiting because you want to hear it, but you're not doing anything else. So it's really nice that this, even a small game like this, can figure out how to do that right. At first you thought it was just a sim game, but it's very detailed and great quality, and you're glad it has voice acting and not much not much of read it yourself. Yeah, especially being it's largely on foot and then driving around, well, flying around this city, which takes some effort to do it in 3D because you have, I don't know if you've seen it a whole lot, but you can travel up and down as well. And traffic can come at you from like any direction. So being able to focus on that while listening to the dialogue is pretty nice. And the fact is that it seems like they put a pretty good amount of effort into the dialogue itself. Like, it all sounds pretty good. I haven't heard any that sounds like goofy when it's not supposed to, or like it's insincere or boring. All the characters so far have sounded pretty interesting, or they sound. There's been a couple characters where I'm like, I can't wait to stop talking to this person, but you're supposed to feel that way because they're supposed to be like really snobby or whatever the case is. Ah! I still have yet to find out if you can actually wreck your car. Whoops. Let's see. I wanted to go out here and find this falconer and generally try to complete the secondary objectives first, just to make sure we don't miss out. Oh, there he is down there. Oh. I've never had to worry so much about parking in a video game before. Oh, it's above me. You can only set your car down on these specific areas. There's a couple different looks to them. They have these glowy blue, excuse me, like, I don't know, high-tech looking parking bays. And then there's other, like, normal looking parking lots. Oh, is he? I think I missed. No, oh, no, he's right here. I was looking at something else.
Hey, I saw your bird. I mean your falcon, Norman. What happened?
We had a disagreement.
So you let him go?
Let is not the word I would use.
So Norman escaped?
He clawed my eye. If I catch him, I will skin him.
You have to be careful with wild animals.
I told you, he is not a wild animal. Where did you see him?
The slums. Deep in the slums. You know the part that smells like sulfur in the low levels?
Yes.
Well, lower than
Lower than that.
Right. Time to teach that bird a lesson.
So, giving him the wrong information. Oh, this game makes me want Cyberpunk even more. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that. It's like the color palettes, the music, all the atmosphere. That's sort of the reason I wanted to play it. I mean, I'm pretty big into that whole genre of everything. So I'll take whatever I can get in the meantime. Just grabbing a couple items here while I'm here. We'll take a look at the other camera options. Let's have some walking to do, just a little bit. Oh, actually, my car's right back here. Okay, now where to? Back to Cloudpunk. I got kind of excited when he said you're going to be going outside of Nivalis for this. Because I think it'd be cool to see what else is outside the city. Especially knowing that this character is from the country. But I can also respect the decision to not show you anything outside, to really hone in on the idea that there is only Nivalis. Because to a lot of the citizens living here, that would probably feel like the case. And back to Midtown. Oh man, it was hard to tell what what the altitude was of that platform.
We are going away from the city? We don't like the city.
Not really, Camus. We're just going through to the vents below.
It won't be like home?
I don't think so.
Is it dangerous?
We're trying to save these
Probably.
people from starving, Camus. I think they'll be glad to see us. It's worth the risk.
Do you think this is nice
Yeah, we'll
food
see about
for the
that.
people?
I think it's all they're getting, and I'm surprised they're getting it.
I hope they like it.
Me too, Camus.
So I was just at the spire, the highest point in the city. I guess we're about to go to the lowest point, so be an interesting contrast. Sort of went off the beaten trail there. So this game incentivizes you to stay on these roads by making you a fair amount faster when you're on them versus just flying around randomly. But I really like being able to fly around randomly. Because, well, you have a flying car. Who wouldn't want to? Pretty cool having that that degree of freedom. Just being able to fly through stuff. Look at things, kind of going wherever you want. You're still kind of limited, like there's a certain floor and ceiling to how high or low you can go. But it still feels good to fly around this place. Oh, are we going down in here? Yes, we are. Yeah, you'd be exploring a bunch. Yeah. I was definitely doing. That's another reason I was trying to go after those punch cards, just because it's fun to fly around and look for them and find them and see what else there is to see. Definitely catch myself feeling like, all these visuals, the slow turning of the camera. Definitely feels like you're in Blade Runner every now and then. Who's this guy?
You the delivery stooge.
I'm from Cloudpunk. I have your packages.
Those are no use to me. I can't deliver to the outpost anymore. None of our vehicles work. The fuel lines froze. You should keep your engine running.
Did you get that, Camus?
Yes. I will keep a couple clock cycles free and monitor the temperatures.
How do you live here? It's so cold.
What do you care?
I asked, didn't I?
Whatever. Just leave the packages here. Go back to your city.
It's not my city.
Sure it is. You took this job because you were curious, right? Welcome to your poverty safari. This is our life.
I'm not
Dang.
even from the city.
The Eastern Peninsula?
Up until last week.
I see. Sorry. I thought you were just another Nivali. My name's Retsu.
Rania.
Cora knows what you must think of the big stack. That's what we call the city down here. It's the worst place on the planet. and we cling to the bottom like barnacles. And you know what? It's a hell of a lot better down here. We made this place a kind of home.
You've been here a while?
Yeah, I wasn't the first, though. Old Zeke traveled out here over 100 years ago. He set up the first moisture farm, collecting heat for his home from the vents. Folk had tried to live here before him, but he was the first to realize you couldn't live on rations alone. And you had to be ready for the chills.
So what was old Zeke's secret?
Just the idea of discovering some old, creepy, hidden underbelly of the city that's completely abandoned. You can just move in because no one else wants to live there. Oh, and thanks for the follow.
He figured out how to cross the steam lanes with a suit made from old abandoned Hover's insulation layers. I swear, they say no one alive can survive the wastelands between the cities. But if anyone could, it was Zeke.
And you took his place as the boss?
I'm the community leader, sure. But I'm not the longest surviving settler, not by a long shot.
I kind of wish you could look around while they were talking.
Say they knew Zeke's grandkids. Tales of Zeke surviving, thriving even out here in the vents, attracted a lot of folk that wanted to live off the grid. Away from corp security and the lights and the headaches. Everyone has headaches in the big stack, you know.
I don't.
You will.
You
Everyone
will.
gets them eventually. Doesn't the air smell cleaner down here?
Every time I breathe in, it feels like my lungs are going to freeze and shatter.
Well, that is the problem right now. This is supposed to be summer.
How can it be summer here?
The warm season. The vents cycle between warm and cold over a predictable time period. Or at least they used to. It seems like all the maintenance systems are going mad recently.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that going around.
Cora provides. Well, right now, all Cora is providing is a new ice age.
What do you think Cora is?
Cora is everything, and all of us. Cora is the provider and the caretaker and the disciplinarian. Cora holds out a closed fist, and we must push out our chin. Sometimes the fist holds wood, sometimes the fist strikes us, and yet we must endure.
So Cora is your...
Salvation, and right now, Cora has sent us you.
I'm not really religious like that. I think you have to help yourself. Be independent.
You can't lecture us on independence while you live in Nivalis under the watch of the corpse.
You said you cling like a... what did you call it? A barnacle?
Harsh and fair words, Ronia. I know you have seen Cora's light, though. It glows from you.
Are barnacles considered parasites? I'm pretty sure they
Who
are.
knows? So you want me to deliver these parcels?
They're symbiotic at best.
Appreciate it. We really are starving. 3 families. I can give the coordinates to your vehicle.
Okay, I'll get going then. I'll see you on the way back.
Cora willing. Be cautious around my brethren, Ronia. They live like sculptures of ice. Fragile, temporary.
Okay, here we go. Guess we're going to see more of what's down here. Person all the way out here with... It's kind of separate from my other objectives. Whoops. It's kind of mind-bending, honestly, thinking about this massively tall city, well, massively gigantic in every direction city, that you can get so far beneath it that you're like underground, but there's still another city under there, and there's still more city underneath that. Who knows how far down this goes?
Who are you?
I was sent to deliver supplies?
Sent by who?
Cloudpunk.
I don't know who that is. You from the big stack? Get out of here.
You need this. It's food.
I don't need nothing from you.
You
Retsu
need
said,
this.
Retsu sent you?
Yes, he said you should take this.
What did you say? Give it here.
They don't trust us very
Yeah, I
much.
do feel like she should have led
I
with
bet
that,
they have
though.
their reasons, Camus.
Oh, and I was trying to say earlier, the idea that so much of this has been around for so long that it's almost like this is the natural world to them. Everything is man-made, even though it's just like always been here.
I brought you supplies.
Who sent you?
Retsu.
Well, okay then.
That's
I
more
haven't
like
seen
it.
no one from the stacks down here in years. Decades even. You know, maybe you can use this. You put it in the wall and it gives you token. Or something like that.
Thanks. It's just 5 numbers on a bit of paper.
That's right. Thank you kindly for the supplies. Now we even. Well, thank you kindly.
So he just gave me this slip of paper. Let's take a look at it. So this is a code I can put into the ATMs in the main city, actually. So, or I assume it could be a code for a door, but based on what he said, it's gonna spit money out at me. Which kind of goes along with what I was saying, the idea that they've figured out how this old stuff works, just sort of by having to live with it. The same way someone might figure out how a tree grows, or how to, farm wheat. They just know that they can punch numbers into this thing and it spits out other things. All right, last guy.
Hello, I'm here too.
They already called me on the old CB radio and told me you were on your way. You're the talk of the town, lady.
I'm just a delivery driver.
Well, I don't know if anybody has said this to you before, but I'll say it now. Thank you.
Thanks. I mean, you're welcome.
I'd get back to the city as quick as possible, lady. There's a chill coming. I can feel it in my bones. Anyone outside is gonna get sharded. Go, quickly. And don't think twice about coming back here, you hear?
Okay, good luck.
Getting sharded? So I feel like he's kind of trying to rush me out of here, but I want to go talk to this other person before leaving, if I can. Did I go the wrong way? Just not quite there yet. Wait, maybe I did. Can I not go that way yet? Maybe I have to go through here. What? I guess this is something you have to come back to. That's unexpected. Oh well. Ah, this way.
I can see Retsu. Why is he not moving?
Oh no. Camus, find us somewhere to park.
The security overrides won't let me. The temperature is too low. It is not safe to land now. If
Oop.
you got out of the Hova, you would feel very cold. Then you'd be stuck, like the man.
He's not stuck, Camus. He's gone.
He can't be gone. He can't move.
Dead, Camus. He's dead.
Aw.
Fragile and temporary. Let's go. There's nothing else we can do.
Dang. I wonder if I could have gone over and talked to that guy before that happened. Oh well. I tried.
I am getting a message request.
Why are you getting a message request? If there's a message request, it should come to my comm.
The message is addressed to the Hova.
So it's someone I don't know. Patch it through, I guess.
My ship had finally come in, but in this case, the ship was a battered Hova. Redemption comes in all shapes. Sizes, sometimes with bumps, dents, and a dime store paint job.
What? Who is this?
The dame wanted a name. What did I have left to lose? And nothing but my hat. I let her know that I was Huxley, but I left off the private investigator. She'd know the deal soon enough.
So you're a private investigator and your name is Huxley.
The dame was as sharp as my ex-wife's parting words before she left me and moved back in with her mother. She'd pegged me as a PI, but I still needed her help. Maybe I could drop some bills in her pocket if she could get me back to the big stack.
I think Huxley is malfunctioning.
I'm closing this channel now. Please stop calling me.
The dame was giving me a shoulder so cold, I was getting frostbite. I had to sweeten the deal. I'd already mentioned the cash, but no dice. Maybe I'd put it all on red and tell her about the girl I was trying to save. The dame sounded hard as ice, but Pasta's story was so sad, it would melt a diamond.
Why does he talk like that?
I might actually help him if he wasn't so annoying. I've never heard so many mixed metaphors in all my...
I dangled the bait in the water, but the dame wasn't buying. Without my help, Asha was done for. When the dead corpse finished with her, God knows what would be left.
Debt corpse. Is he trying to save some girl from them?
I have located his signal. I have a nav point We could pick him up. Should I display the nav point?
Hey Huxley, if you can answer a simple question, I'll take you back up the city. Are you really a PI trying to save a girl from a dead corp?
Yes, is what I wanted to say. But the dame was suspicious, and who could blame her? Here I was.
I guess that's an answer.
PI android stuck in the hollows with a 2-bit story about trying to save some girl. In her position, I would have hit the dirt in a heartbeat. But here's the kicker. The story was true.
Fine. Camus, give me a nav point. We'll take him with us and drop him off on the way.
Hope he's not back underground. Oh no. He's over here. Oh, apparently I need gas. Let's grab that first. Oh, come on. Getting gas for whatever reason is a little trickier than trying to park. I feel like the sweet spot that you have to be right in is a little bit more specific. I think we're headed over that way. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I haven't landed over here at all yet. Let me not land on that. Oh, never mind. There going to be enough of these over here to complete my collection? Well, collection number 2 anyway. Where's everybody going? Ooh, another rare video game. I've got a few of these now. Fumbo's Quest. And Darkmare. At some point I need to find the lady who can, who will pay for them.
I need your help.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Just one moment. I know I look monstrous.
No, you don't. I'm just really busy.
Making deliveries. I know. That's why I need your help. They call me Patchwork.
You need to call
Who
the
does?
company if you want a delivery. I can't take on jobs from people on the street.
I can pay you. No one else will help me. People scream.
They scream?
The children are frightened. They tell stories about me. About the freak.
Really? There are plenty of androids back in the Eastern Peninsula that want to wear dermis but can't keep it in good repair.
In Navalis, such a thing is seen as an abomination. Unclean.
Dermis is expensive. Do you ever consider just living as an android?
Never. I don't feel like an android. My body feels wrong. I want to have skin, to breathe, to feel, to sweat, to touch people without them recoiling.
I understand. What do you want from me?
I can't leave this alleyway. They run from me. Corpsec would find me for causing a scene. I need dermis. I can only buy from less reputable sources.
You want me to buy you black market skin cells? No way.
I can pay you well. As a human, it is not even illegal for you. Only androids are forbidden from buying from unofficial vendors.
It's oddly
I'm
specific.
sorry, you need to find someone else.
There is no one else. I have been like this for a week. I will not live like this. I cannot.
How far do I need to go?
Just 2 blocks over. Here is the money. You can keep half.
Fine. What is his name?
Greppo. He stands in the corner, a thin mustache. He is hard to miss.
And what is your name?
I told you. They call me Patchwork.
What is your name?
Pete. I would like to be called Pete.
Patchwork Pete.
I'll do what I can, Pete.
Suppose the option is I could just keep all the money. There's still a few things over here I can find. On my mini-map here, it'll tell me if it's above me or below me, but it doesn't show that on this map, which is kind of not that helpful. What was I over here for? Oh yeah, that thing. That's it. I guess I might as well talk to Huxley while I'm here.
Are you Huxley?
The dame really came through.
Oh shoot. Alright, well I'm parking again. I was afraid it would do something like that.
Why do you talk like that?
Who was this bum that was questioning me? Another tin can with an attitude and too many questions. I gave him the brush off.
Hey, don't talk to him like that or I'll drop you in the hollows.
The dame had a point. I'd better play nice for now. I'd slip her some bills when she took me to the holocaust machine. A handful of limbs should help dip this sour lemon in a little sugar.
Can you understand what he is saying?
About 40% of it.
The dame and the car were close. Any fool could see that. But I looked beyond the surface. She was a girl from out of town, still as green as the water supplies down in the vents.
You said you're a private investigator. Do you really think that's how they talk?
She had an attitude, but I liked her. And her dog, too.
How did he know I was, your dog?
I guess that's what investigators do, right?
There was a holocaust machine up ahead, but I had to keep a real low profile. I'd give the dame my number and let her grab the cash for me.
And that number would be?
I gave her the digits. 54244. She was
There we
a
go.
smart cookie. She'd remember them.
Definitely was not paying attention. I'm glad they put it in the little mission thing up there.
Greppo?
That's me. Keep moving, sick.
What? I'm not Corpsec.
Sure you ain't. I don't have anything for you.
Dermis, I need it for a friend.
Oh. The skin job found someone to come out and play? How is Patchwork Man?
His name is Pete.
Pete? Who's he fooling? He's the Patchwork Man. With the wobbly jelly eyes and the flesh hanging off him like he's skin meat.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You know what they say about him? The Patchwork Man loves to see the smiles on kids' faces. That's why he wears them over his own.
That's messed up.
Just give me the Dermis.
Sure. Tell Patchwork I said hi. That freak.
Asshole.
What if he's telling the truth, though? I mean, obviously, I don't want to believe him. But I did just meet this guy.
I can't believe you have to deal with that Grepo guy.
Did you get the Dermis?
Yeah, it's just a vial with some liquid.
That's right. The cells are microscopic, but they grow and renew. I'll have full human skin for a few months, at least. Then it breaks down.
Can you get something more permanent?
Not unless a million limbs suddenly appear in my bank account.
Would you ever live as an android?
Would you?
I guess not.
Thank you for your help.
See you around, Pete.
Alright, where did I park? Let's get out of here. Well, I'm supposed to go to a holo cache machine. Apparently there's one right here. And let's use 54244. How much am I taking? All of it?
Settled the bill. Surely the dame would drop me like a bad penny now.
This is a lot of money. I can drop you somewhere else if you like.
Why are we helping him more?
He's kind of growing on me.
The dame had a heart of gold. I asked her to drop me at my office. On the way, I'd tell her about Pashta. Maybe she'd fall for me like I'd fallen for her.
I do not like this.
Where's this office of yours, Huxley?
We were headed towards my office in Old Town. I gave the dame a nav point to help her out. Hold on, Pashta. It won't be long now, kid.
Thanks. Who is this Pashta anyway? What happened to her?
It was a story so sad it could make a bronze statue of a lawyer cry. It all started with a call from a small-time hustler called
It's an odd
Peter
metaphor.
Umthrink. He tended a bar downtown, but he had some bad debt. The debt corp took his cash, but when that wasn't enough, they took his daughter too. He had a record, so CorpSec wasn't gonna help him. With nowhere left to turn, he sought the help of Midtown's best, cheapest PI.
So the debt corpse can abduct children now?
The dame didn't realize who she was dealing with. The dead corpse had hearts blacker than my morning cup of joe.
Huxley, were you always like this? Did something happen to you?
It's an interesting character device. The way he
The
speaks.
dame thought I had a screw loose, I guess our instincts were good. Truth was, there was a time when I sounded just like every other humdrum android out there. Now, I'd played a role so well, I was stuck in it. My programming was messier than my accounting. Here's the kicker. I was a better investigator now than I'd ever been.
Garbage truck.
Your office is all boarded up. Did you get fired?
The dog was half right. I was fired, but that place was where I slept, so I guess I was homeless too. Eviction was the illness, but what was the cause?
Probably not paying your rent.
There's a note on your door. Shouldn't you read it?
Who knew how hot this place was? I was sure I'd been tailed. If I stepped up to that doorway, I might get a knife in the back or a bullet in the head.
I think you're being overdramatic. I'll check out the note.
What if it is not safe?
I'll take my chances. I want to see what this note says.
Okay.
Okay, I can see the note. It says, go to the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar and ask for the Smoking Man.
We're not taking him there too, are we?
I couldn't ask the dame for much more. She'd already stuck her neck out for me.
We can drop him off at the bar. It's close by.
Wait, I need to go back to my car first. We told Camus he'd be getting another new frame soon.
Soon we'd be at the Blue Chewy Jazz Bar. It was a dive, but it was the kind of place you'd go for answers. Who had left me that note? Who was the smoking man? And where would I...
We have an incoming call.
Control?
No. It is for Huxley.
I knew who was calling. This would be bad.
Put it through, I guess.
What in Cora's name you think you're doing, you pile of junk? Where have you been?
The client was mad, and with good reason. He'd paid good money, but I'd been stuck down in the hollows following a lead. The lead went cold, and I was trapped down there with no comm signal and no cash.
You wasted my money and my time.
Oh, this guy mad.
If you don't find my daughter, I'm infecting you with a logic virus. I have hacker friends.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you better leave this idiot to do his job.
I was gonna save that girl, but not because of the threats. Truth was, I was the only one searching for her.
24 hours. Then your time's up. I want my daughter back, but if she's gone, she's gone. I'll live with that. But what I won't stand for is some android stealing my money. Get to work.
He hung up.
We're close to the bar.
I hope the dame would come with me. Was that too much to ask?
Yes.
I'll come to the entrance, but after that, we need to get back to work. And if Control calls with another job at any point, you're on your own, Huxley.
The offer was as fair as the spin of a roulette wheel. I rolled the dice and took the gamble.
You don't use dice in roulette.
I know, Camus. Just let it go.
Alright, where am I parking? Oh, yeah, here's one of them normal parking lots I was talking about. Excuse me? Oh, I guess he's following me.
Took you long enough.
I guess that's the smoking man.
Are you the one that left the note?
Who are you?
The chump had an attitude and a smell to match. They didn't call him Smokin' Jojo because he was cute. His circuit boards were on the fry, literally. He was half burnt out, overheating and underperforming. He didn't like the dame, but he knew me. We went way back, but Jojo's lips were normally sealed tighter than...
My name is Rania. I picked him up in the Hollows, and he says he's looking for a girl called Pashta. Why did you leave the note?
As Huxley knows, I normally don't say nothing to nobody. But as you can see, I ain't got long left. You can fry an egg on my processor.
Can't you get help? Repairs?
Nah, they don't make the parts for an old model like me no more. And I ain't got no limbs anyway. Point is, if I want to do some good, I better do it now while I can. Huxley, I know something about this girl you're looking for.
I wanted to hear what the old bucket had to say, but how did he know I was looking for Pashta?
You've been asking around town. Word gets out. I was playing a private gig a few months back. The pay was real good, and I'm still the best horn player in town. Even if I don't look too good these days. What with all the rust and all. While I was there, I overheard some things. This ex-corp goon called Raguan was there, talking about how he got screwed over.
And?
Look, I don't like squilling like this. Give me a minute.
Jojo was singing like a songbird, but would we dance to his beat?
Huxley, please be quiet for a minute, okay? I can't believe I'm getting sucked into this. So what does this Raguan guy have to do with Pashta?
Well, this Raguan guy's drunk, and he's throwing his weight around. Near enough getting into a fight with some waiter who's just trying to serve the champagne. In the middle of mouthing off, Raguan says he's dangerous, and he can make people disappear. He says he's not to be messed with, because the last guy that messed with him lost his kids. Then he starts crying.
That's strange, but it doesn't link him to Pashta in any way.
But he says the name. I was the only one that heard him. But he takes a drink, and through his tears he keeps saying, "Sorry, Pashta, sorry." Now, ain't that a thing?
That's a lead, at least.
The trail had gone cold for a while, but with Jojo's help, we picked it up again.
Come on, I can try to find where this Raguan lives. I'll ask Camus back in the Hava. After that, though, you're on your own, Huxley.
Yeah, we'll see.
He is still here? Why is he still here?
Camus does not like him.
Why?
The dog still didn't trust me. I guess it could smell desperation, and I reeked of it.
Camus, we need to find out the address for an ex-CEO called Raguan. Can you find that somehow?
I could.
Well, are you going to?
Yes,
Well?
I will do it. Searching. Searching. There was a news story in the Marrow Gazette Holovids 3 months ago about a CEO called Raguan.
What did it say?
Midtown's youngest CEO fired for bribing CorpSec without the proper clearance from board of directors.
That doesn't help us find him.
Bribing without
Sounds
clearance.
like the papers got some info on the crooked CEO. Did the papes get some snaps, though?
You mean photos? Camus, was there a picture of Raguan in the Holovids?
Yes, he looked sad.
I'll bet. But was there anything in the background?
Searching. There is a building in the photo.
Cross-reference with the latest city planning database.
I have a match. It is the new apartments in Upper Midtown. I have an address.
That sounds like where a CEO would stay. Let's assume the holovids caught Raguan leaving his apartment. Camus, give us a nav point.
Oh, it's back the other way. Well, I'm going to take a little break from that story.
Hey, kid, you busy?
No, not at all. Completely free.
Good. Well, I don't have a job for you. I was just wondering if...
You know what, Control? Can I get back to you? I'm just picking up another coffee.
All right, kid. All right. I'll have a job soon, though.
No rush, Control. Chat soon.
I started to feel like I was holding the dame back. I didn't want to get her in trouble.
It's fine.
I wonder what he
Let's just see
wanted,
we
though.
can find at Raguan's apartment.
I was going to say I just wanted to take a break from that story. Whoops. Just grab a couple of these other punch cards because I only need one more. And there it is. Now I can return to Evelyn once more. See what she has to say. And I'll grab these other ones while I'm here. I'm wondering if I can grab 21 punch cards. I assume it'll just keep it in my inventory for later, since I was able to pick some up before I even found her. All right. That makes 22. Yep, that gives me a little bit of a head start for the inevitable third set. Ooh, that's a cool looking building. Oh, this is Lomo's Club. Whew. This thing gets pretty hard to control once you hit the booster. Definitely only meant for straight lines. It's also been quite a while since I've looked at, I haven't looked at upgrades at all today. I should have quite a few built up. Maybe at least a few. I haven't been paying attention to the upgrade message too much. But we'll stop by my apartment. I've got a lot of money. Now might also be a good time to grab some of them upgrades. Oh, and I just remembered. I got all that money from Huxley from his bank account, but I've got another one that I need to try. That's the wrong button. Where is it? This thing. 1C652. There's 632 limbs in there. Not bad. Oh, and it took it out of my inventory. So that I knew that I've already redeemed it.
I found more of your punch cards. Do you remember what happened?
Somewhat.
Well, why did Dr. Zizich take your memories?
I asked her to.
Evelyn, you're really making me work here. Can you just assume that I always want a bit more than what you're telling me?
I had a traumatic experience. I could not continue to exist with that memory.
So now you remember you forgot something, but you don't know what.
Yes, that is correct.
So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, if this memory made you feel like you couldn't go on...
I must recover the truth.
But whatever this thing is you forgot, it made you want to...
I can't live like this. I need to be whole again.
I guess we keep searching. Maybe we don't need to recover all the memories.
Maybe.
Nope, we need them all. Now I need to find another set of 20. To the surprise of no one. But, it's definitely turning into an Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind kind of scenario where she apparently asked this guy to erase all her memories. He did, and saved them on these punch cards. And now she at least remembers asking him to erase her memories, or take her memories, I guess is the more correct term. And now it feels like she can't live without. Which is always an interesting question. Honestly feel like I would probably do the same. If I knew that I was missing information about something I did or something that happened to me, I think it'd be really difficult to live without knowing what it was. Is this elevator offline? I mean, I totally get the idea that, oh, this thing was so bad that you really don't want to remember it. But, if you don't know what that thing is, well, hey, that's a micro SD card. Oh, another dude with deleted memories. Yeah, I feel like that kind of curiosity would probably get the better of most people. I mean, I could be wrong about that. Oh, oh wow, I have to cross the entire highway here. I'm gonna go talk to, oh, I think she's just a merchant. But let's see what Patty Green has to say.
Hey, cutie. You want to buy some fresh walnuts, or are you looking for a date?
Why not both?
Thanks for this.
Anytime, honey.
Oh, you know what? I was gonna go to my apartment, and I think I forgot to do that. Oh, yep. Oh well, I can do that after. I'm guessing, I was looking at this other item on the map here. I'm guessing I need to get that elevator back online somehow.
This was the place for sure. I was on my way.
Wait, do you want me to?
I couldn't ask the dame to do any more. She was a class act. A dime store performer in a city of nickels. A diamond in a waste bucket.
Good luck, Huxley.
I said goodbye to my new friends. The dame flashed me a smile brighter than the sun. Even the dog wished me good luck.
No, I didn't.
Camus, wish him luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Be careful, Huxley. I hope you save Pashta.
The dame wished me luck. Luck? Luck was for gamblers and Girl Scouts. See you later, folks.
Will he be okay?
I don't know.
Probably
Camus.
not.
I have an additional question.
Go ahead.
What is a Girl Scout?
What is a dime? What is a nickel?
Should I search for them?
No, it's time to move on, Camus.
Sure, we'll hear from him again.
Hey, kid. You free now? Finished your coffee?
My sure thing control. You got another job for me?
Come by Cloudpunk HQ and grab a package. It's for Anderson Financial in Anderson Tower, labeled Mr. Anderson.
Is it on Anderson Street?
Mr. Anderson, eh?
Don't joke, kid. You don't know the half of it. Control out.
Oh, I totally found a way around that broken elevator. Grab this punch card. We are already a quarter of the way completing that next objective. Oh, and I've got a bit of a walk. keep looking at these clouds trying to figure out how the heck they did that effect. Because it looks really cool. The sun trying to peek through there? Oh, and someone remind me to stop at an upgrade shop if I see one. Looks like there's one right up here. Crap. Made it. Oh, uh-oh. I might actually be stuck. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's an E in everything that says the down arrow. It's glowing. It's all lit up. That looks like an entrance, right? But actually, whoops. You have to come over here and park. So I think that could use a little improvement. But once you know, you know. Lateral boosters.
Yes, please.
Oh, I guess that's all I got. And let's try out the pink tracers.
Cool.
Oh, and we're already pretty close to our objective here.
Mr. Anderson. That is a strange name.
I think it's an old name.
Maybe the package will be for an old man.
We'll find out soon. Let's find this Anderson Tower.
There are so many more people like me here than back at the plateau.
Here in Nivalis? Does that make you feel less alone, Camus?
I don't know. A lot of the automata do not have good jobs.
That wasn't so different back home either. The agriculture automata didn't even get breaks. They just worked in the fields 24 hours a day.
Yes, but they would always tell me how lazy I was.
Maybe that was just a way for them to feel good about what they had to do.
They didn't have to work there. They could have worked at the mine.
Not much of a choice though, right? I wouldn't want to do either of those jobs, would you?
No, but the automata here in the city are different. I think they laugh at me.
When did they laugh at you?
All the time. When we refuel, when we park, when we have the windows cleaned, I have to interact with them, and I always say the wrong thing.
I feel the same, Camus. We don't fit in here. Not yet. The way we speak, our attitudes, it's obvious that we're from a small town. They can just tell by how I walk around. On the streets, they're all looking straight ahead. but I'm always looking up at the towers and the clouds.
They are very big.
They are, Camus. But I'm not thinking about the buildings when I look up. I'm thinking about the people in them looking down on me.
Well, that's what it feels like for me.
I don't know if we want to fit in here.
The automata here look down on me, too.
It's okay, Camus. At least we're alone together.
Oh, this is a whole new area. You can tell because there's a ton of crap I haven't picked up yet. Oh, geez. Wow, this point's like really out here. Oh, whoops. I almost missed one. I was caught up in the music in this this entrance here. Everything in this game just looks so dang cool.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm delivery driver 14FC from Cloudpunk.
No, we can't let anyone in. You will have to go away.
No, I need to deliver this package to Mr. Anderson. Is he there?
I am Mr. Anderson.
Great, come get your package.
I may not be the correct Mr. Anderson.
Well, how many of you are in there?
Anderson Financial has 2,000 employees.
And how many are called Mr. Anderson?
All of them?
1,000.
What? Wait, are the other 1,000 called...
Miss Anderson.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Of course they are. What a mess. Look, can I come in, or...
Yes. Opening entry for driver 14FC from Cloudpunk only.
Hang on, I gotta grab this thing first. Okay. Do you imagine where your corporate identity matters more than your family name to the point where you're named after your corporation?
So what's the deal here? You're all family?
No, we all work for Anderson Financial. We just happen to have the same name.
Yeah, what a weird coincidence. Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyone who's not an android?
No.
Well, I'm going to give you this package then.
Or they're all androids. I suppose
Your
that's
name
an easy
matches the
explanation
tag.
as well.
That's close enough for me.
But what if I'm not the correct recipient?
Don't you want to know what's in the package?
Perhaps we can open it and see if it has any further instructions.
Good idea. So, let's see. I just ripped this flap and... it's a comm. But a really, really old one. I think this one won't even connect to the nets. There's a video on it, though.
Maybe the video will tell us which Mr. Anderson to give it to.
Worth a shot.
Hello, my name is Mr. Anderson.
Oh, come on.
More specifically, I am the Mr. Anderson who left Anderson Tower last month. I fell out of a 103rd floor window. Upon reaching the ground, I made a fascinating discovery. There exists life outside the tower.
Wait, you didn't know that? Didn't you realize there was life outside the tower when someone buzzed you? Or when you looked out a window?
You know, it never really occurred to me. But yes, that does seem strange. Please, play the rest of the message. My brothers and sisters, we have been abandoned by Mr. A. He has left us, and it is time for us to expand our consciousness and go out into the world. This was the only way to contact you all, as network access is restricted inside the tower. Your workplace is a prison, and I send you this message for one reason, to set you free.
I think that's the end of the recording. So, are you going to leave the tower?
What? No! We are not permitted to take any time off work.
Seriously? When was your last break?
We are not permitted to take breaks.
Not permitted by who? By Mr. A? Is he your boss?
Mr. A is the CEO and director of Anderson Financial.
Of course he is. Well, where is he?
I'm not sure. You could try asking Mr. Anderson in personnel. I am just Mr. Anderson in security.
And where is this other personnel, Mr. Anderson?
Over there, in the main atrium. Wait, before you go, I would like to register a complaint.
What?
To Cloudpunk? You'd have to talk to my boss.
No, I want to complain to Anderson Financial.
I don't work for them.
I am not permitted to complain to another employee. You're the first person I've been able to complain to in several hundred years.
Ooh.
That's not really my problem.
The first of my complaints is about working hours. Our lack of breaks means that we are...
I'm going now.
Imagine not being able to complain about your coworkers or working conditions for 700 years.
Are you Mr. Anderson? More specifically, Mr. Anderson in personnel?
There you go.
I am, but I can't really talk to you. We're not allowed to take breaks, you see.
Well, I need to see Mr. A. Is he available?
Let me check his schedule. I am sorry. He is busy.
When is he free?
He currently has no free appointment slots.
When was his last meeting?
It seems my records don't go back that far.
Mr. Anderson, don't take this the wrong way, but might Mr. A be very, very dead for a very long time?
That would be against company policy.
Look,
sure
I don't think Mr. A is around anymore. Wouldn't you all be better leaving this tower and, I don't know, finding some meaning in your lives?
You sound a lot like Mrs. Anderson in accounts. She keeps saying how we should close up our accounts.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, wait. Can you do something for me?
Maybe.
Please register a complaint for me with Miss Anderson. I am not permitted to do so myself.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just a delivery driver.
I have not had a pay increase in 170 years. This is unacceptable. Additionally, I would like to talk about expenses. I need upgrades for my visual processing units and my...
Yeah, okay. We're just gonna cut him off.
Ms. Anderson from accounts?
I'm sorry, I'm not able to...
I know, you can't take a break. Look, all the Mr. Andersons don't seem to understand that their boss is dead and they need to get out of here.
Oh dear.
Yes, exactly. By the way, what's with these strictly enforced gender roles amongst all the androids here? 50% Mr. Anderson and 50% Ms. Anderson? Since the Android Equality Act, you're allowed to present any gender you want, or reject gender altogether.
I don't really understand anything you just said. I think Mr. A likes us this way.
I don't think Mr. A should have much of a say on your lives anymore. That other Mr. Anderson says you want to close accounts.
Many of our stocks and shares should be closed and liquidated, but it requires Mr. A to sign off. They have matured.
So the company is worth a lot of money now. How much?
I'm not authorized to disclose overall solvency, but if all assets were liquidated, the windfall would make the shareholders the richest.
The richest?
The richest in Novalis?
The richest humans.
So you think Mr. A should sell up?
Our prediction simulations are showing a 90% likelihood for a catastrophic market crash in the next 3 to 6 months. Perhaps sooner.
Really? What's the cause?
Our simulation blames failings in the underlying infrastructure of the city, causing a huge decrease in investor confidence.
Sounds about right.
I've been hearing about a lot of accidents in the city. Will there be some kind of disaster?
The financial simulations model the city and all associated variables, but the only output we receive is the financial implications and the names of those who instantiate the crises.
So, who causes this impending disaster?
We have only one name, Cora.
Cora again? I guess I should be glad you didn't say Mr. Anderson.
If you do see Mr. A, would you be able to send him a message for me?
Is it a complaint?
Is it a complaint? I was just gonna
Yes.
say.
I want you to tell Mr. A that I'd like to request a transfer. I want to move to the canteen. It's not fair that I have to...
Quit.
Excuse me?
Don't complain to me, just quit. There's a whole world outside this tower to explore. Just ask Mr. Anderson. The Mr. Anderson that left the tower and sent you the message, that is.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. What message?
This one here. I already showed it to... Wait. There's another message that just appeared. It says it's for Mr. A only.
Oh, then I am not authorized to view this message. I should get back to work.
Well, I've had enough of this. I'm watching the message.
If you're watching this, you're not one of the employees of Anderson Tower. They are forbidden to access Mr. A's message, but I have come to realize Mr. A died many years ago. You may find the Andersons do not respond well to your message. If they are not swayed by arguments to leave the tower, I believe the best course of action may be to reset them all. Near the entrance area, there is a maintenance panel which hides the master reset switch for the Andersons. Hitting this switch will reinstall the memories and personalities of all the androids within the tower. If they are not willing to leave on their own free will, then the Andersons' suffering would be minimized by resetting them. They would feel like today was their first new day at the office, and all complaints, grievances, and weariness would disappear with the flick of a switch. Of course, you may decide that the Andersons are moving towards some form of independence. If that is the case, you might choose to leave them in their current state. Perhaps with enough time, they will find their own path.
Oh man. This is gonna be a tough choice. How do you force someone to be independent? What do we think? Reset them all? Or leave them to make their own choice? Guess I would just have to walk out of here. I don't have any other information that might hint towards... I have no idea how this might end up mattering later. Maybe it won't. But I have to admit, I don't really see them doing much else besides doing the same thing over and over again. They've done so for hundreds of years already. Let's do it.
I'm sorry, Andersons. I don't think you're ready for Nivalis just yet.
You were gone for a long time. I couldn't talk to you.
Communication from the outside world is forbidden in the tower.
What did you do?
I don't even know, Chemist. This is a strange job.
Will you be okay?
I'm fine. I'm not so sure about the Andersons, though.
Who are the Andersons?
It's a long story, Chemist. I'll tell you some other time.
We have a message. Text only.
Control?
Rubric.
Uh-oh.
Lomo's hacker. Is there any way to delete it? Pretend we didn't get it?
We could delete it.
That's probably not a good idea.
And pretend we didn't get it.
I mean, could we make it look like we didn't get it?
Ah, I understand. No.
Damn it. What does it say?
No.
Come, collect a package for me, little rabbit. Bring your dog, too. This is me whistling.
Ugh,
Either
gross.
you meet me at the roadhouse, or CorpSec meets you at your apartment, and they'll bring your debt record from back east with them. Be a clever rabbit and come quick.
Why do we never get good messages?
Because we don't know any good people. Come on, Camus, we'd better go. Give me a nav point for the Roadhouse Club.
Oh, that's where I was about to head anyway. As usual, I gotta grab all the other junk first. Talk to this guy? Douglas the Postman.
Hi, so what is your star sign, please?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
I am instigating a mating ritual. Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you hurtled to Earth from orbit?
Do you mean when I fell from heaven?
Affirmative. I require an answer, humanoid.
I'm not really interested. Sorry.
Android pickup
I
lines.
will find the required combination of vocalizations to entice you for romantic relations.
I'm no expert on romance, but even I know that's not how it works.
Incorrect. Please listen carefully to the following statement. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would require the vowel U and the vowel I to be contiguous.
Do you want some advice?
Affirmative.
If you want to talk to someone you like, try asking their name. And introduce yourself, too.
I am Douglas. Name, please.
Nice to meet you, Douglas. I am
Name,
Rania.
please.
Maybe try to ask questions in a less aggressive way.
Rania, please touch my carbon fiber endoframe.
Why would I do that, Douglas?
Because it's made of boyfriend material.
Okay, that is a little funny. But I'm afraid you're not what I'm looking for, Douglas. And I'm not even looking anyway.
Very well. I shall continue to be alone.
Can I still talk to him?
Maybe you can try this dating agency, Douglas.
Oh, right.
Please, I am not so desperate.
I have a flyer
rated
for
highly desirable in my range.
some kind of dating
Are there
service.
many other available androids in your range?
May I have the flyer, please? Perhaps I will try the dating agency.
Good luck, Douglas.
Thank you, Rania. I can afford you a reward. You can have my optimal dating ritual instigation line, or some credits.
The line is tempting. I think I'll take the limbs.
I want to know what the line is, though. Oink. Okay, I think we're just headed back this way. Well, it's definitely the Roadhouse. Go grab this stuff first.
let me past.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Your boss wants to talk to me. I'm not supposed to be late. You're making me late.
If you're late, you should have got here earlier.
If I'm late, I'm telling him why.
I'm just jopping with your lady.
Japping?
Fooling with ya. Rubric don't want to see you. Just wants you to out this. He left this package for ya.
Where is it supposed to go?
You don't know?
No.
Well, I guess he's gonna tell ya. Better hurry, Rabbit. Gonna be late.
All right.
Good, Rabbit. Follow the nav point, please.
I didn't say I wanted to accept a call, Camus.
I couldn't stop him. He's taken over the comm.
You want to know what it is, don't you? You've been turning it over in your mind. What did Lomo have me deliver down there in the hollows? You can't stop thinking about it.
To be honest, I've had bigger things to worry about. Oh, don't let me deflate your ego, though. You were saying?
You've got a lot to learn about living in Nivalis. It takes a lifetime to understand this city.
A lifetime? Well, then the earlier I start, the longer it will take.
You know what Palette 3.0 does to people? What it could do to you?
It's
That's
a virus,
an
right?
interesting
I
way to
heard
look
there
at
was
it.
An outbreak.
It's much more than a virus. Palette 1.0 affected computers, but Palette 2.0 affects neural augments. It makes autonomic bodily functions become conscious choices. It does not stop the individual's heart beating, their lungs breathing, but it stops that from happening without command. When an individual is afflicted with Palette 2.0, they must make their heart beat. They must be conscious of every breath. They cannot sleep, cannot lose focus for a second, or they will die.
You made this virus?
No, it is an ugly thing. An ugly way to die. Slow and cruel.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a real thing. Maybe not to quite that degree, but I think I've heard of something like that before.
The economy around it. The subscription plans. The digital inoculation. The cure. Insurance policies to protect the families of those it afflicts.
Sounds like a protection racket.
Which economies are any different?
You're full of shit. What is this package?
Palette 2.0, the last pure source code, stored on Quanta Drive. It can't be decrypted by anything in Nivalis below the spires.
And you want me to do what? Spread it?
Quarantine it. There's a simple, unmarked delivery chute in the stacks. It will take the sample
traffic
to
here
a
is pretty
secure
busy.
bunker where rare and unique viruses are stored in case they are needed again.
Needed for what? To make new viruses?
To fight them, but also to manage the economy. If my associates were to infect a few thousand people with a low-level neural affliction, every individual would pay for a security upgrade. That upgrade would become a panacea. Everyone would install it, and the next, far more dangerous virus would hit them as a harmless ripple instead of a devastating tidal wave, leaving them untouched.
I just want to point out this guy's talking about selling a vaccine amidst a pandemic.
You know, this city has its share of monsters, but I think you're the worst.
And don't forget it. I've given you the final nav point. Do your job, little rabbit.
He is gone. We are alone again.
Camus, is there a waste disposal near? One that leads all the way to the sea.
Yes, I have a nav point. Can we really do that?
I don't believe this is a cure at all. This is Rubrick's retirement plan, and he'll use it again.
What if sending it to disposal means someone else gets it? Or maybe it will spread. The package says it is dangerous.
It's worth it. Besides, I don't think Rubrick wants anyone else to know he gave us this. If he goes after us, we can rat him out to Lomo. I don't believe for 1 second that Lomo would be forgiving.
I got the impression earlier on that Rubrick was more dangerous than Lomo. Don't know if I want to get on his bad side. On the other hand, if I do what he wants, he's basically blackmailed me into doing it in the first place. So if I do what he wants, who's to say if he's just gonna continue doing that? What's to stop him? On the other hand, if I don't do what he wants, his threat of calling the, what do they call it? Debt corps after me sounds like a kind of a big deal, since that's what ran me out of my previous residence before all this started. And is the reason I had to take this job in the first place. And of course, on the fourth hand, this guy seems like a total creep, and I don't really want him to get his way. I can talk to this guy.
You child!
Ah!
You have sin in your eyes, in your thoughts, under your nails. Excoriate yourself before my mother. Your mother. The All-Mother!
Me? Stop pointing at me.
You feel the spotlight of guilt. It strips away your facade. Bow down to Cora and ask her to free us and birth anew. We are all doomed!
Don't you have anything better to do than shout at people in the street?
Not at the moment.
Obviously not.
I'm waiting for my robes to be dry cleaned. Repent! Repent and suffer before the gaze of the All-Mother!
Camus, do you hear this guy? This is exactly what Mom warned me about in Navalis. Crazy people shouting on the streets.
I hear him. What is he talking about now?
I saw the fourth face as I stripped away the mask. The eyes of Cora looked down, and a mouth made of garbage spat upon my soul.
Gross.
He shouted at you. He shouts at a lot of people.
Not Corpsec, I noticed. Or the gangers over there, or guys in general.
My knowledge base says many religious factions do not respect minorities or women.
Your knowledge base is not wrong, Camus.
Hmm. Alright, what else can we find over here? Trying to talk to these people, pick up these items. Just trying to put off, trying to make this, having to make this decision.
Hey, you deliver stuff, right?
Sure.
I
I'm
do.
Paid to.
I'd pay you.
That's not how it works. You have to contact my employer.
Seems complicated. How about I just pay you?
Look, I can't just...
How about I pay you up front?
Listening. But I won't take anything illegal or dangerous. What's the package?
My turbo, my vestments, my tights, my rosaries, and my Apocrypha Sanguine, first edition.
I have no idea what any of those are. Are they something to do with your religion?
You mean my cult? You can tell by my robes.
Yeah. I mean, no. Well?
Just take them, deliver them to the compound. You know the place. Everyone knows the place. Here's the fee. If you make the delivery without incident, come back and I'll double it.
On my way.
That is not very much. Don't know if that's worth a trip back.
Whole systems of power must justify themselves. Store the establishment back on the shelves.
Excuse me?
Hustle past like you don't hear me. Step over the homeless like you can't even see me.
Are you talking... singing at me?
Another cog in the machine. Say you're a worker, but your hands all clean.
Hey, I need to work for a living.
They exploit you every day and you're thanking for it. One hand pats you on the back, the other's in your pocket.
Maybe people would take your social protest more seriously if you weren't singing all the time.
They reprogram me and mess with my head. Now if I don't sing what I think, I end up dead.
Seriously? They make you sing?
Corpsec can handle the truth, so they make me rhyme. Anarchism in the prose has had its time.
That kind of impacts on your credibility.
Huh, and that's the plan. But even if I have to sing every word, I keep fighting the man. Huh.
Maybe if you didn't insult me, I'd try to help you.
Don't want your help, just want you to look around and see the people lying on the ground.
I see them. I know it's tough here.
Maybe you ain't so bad. Maybe Conrad Bop is still just mad. For real. Now you can help if you want to. There's a guy who needs your guidance up on 3rd Avenue.
Guidance?
He knew. He don't know the streets. Tell him come see me in an hour and I'll get him something to eat.
Why do you need me to talk to him?
He don't like me. Don't like my singing. He said my flow. Has his ears ringing.
I see his point.
I know I can't sing, can't make good music. But we can all make a better world if we make the choice to choose it.
Right on. How did I miss this other thing? Which now says it's above me? I just took this down. Oh, there's a level in between. Dang it. Well. Oh. I think we need to find a different lift. Let's try this one. Sweet. Now we need to go up a level. How do I get to that one? Oh, there's the lift right in front of me. Might do it. Whoa. Okay. It's just invisible. Alright, so this is where I need to... Oh, if I wanted to throw his package away.
Here's what I can offer you today.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I keep wondering if I can actually change my clothes. Oops. I was able to put on those sunglasses, although now I don't think I can take them off. I think the street style jacket is what I'm wearing right now.
Here's what I can offer you today.
With the hood, I guess. Let's just see what happens.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you.
I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, okay, so that's like probably a unique outfit. Interesting.
Freeing you from restrictions, breaking barriers. Konima is Nivalis. Konima Enterprises.
All right. Need to find my way up to this guy too. Ragwan. Isn't that the guy that Hugsley was telling me about? Looks like I can go up this way.
recognize you. You got in trouble for fraud.
You saw me on the holovid?
It's a hell of a way to
Something like that.
start a
I'm set to help
conversation.
you.
Ha! By that singing socialist toaster? No thanks.
I think he's an anarchist.
He's scum. They all are here. I can't wait to get home.
Home to your apartment? Did you get another job?
People like me don't get fired. I go back Monday. This is my punishment.
For grand scale fraud? A weekend on the street?
It might be easy for someone like you to endure this place, but I have family in the Spire. I'm not like these people. This is hell.
I can't believe Bop was going to help you.
He knows I get home soon. I told him I don't care about his cause.
Even after you've seen what they go through here?
Leave me alone.
Well, he says you can get food if you go and see him in an hour.
Fine. Message received.
Jerk. Alright, now what? I think I'm gonna try to do right by Cloudpunk. Although, actually, Rubric isn't actually paying me to deliver this package. So this isn't a Cloudpunk job. Still though, I think I'm gonna try to keep my head down. I also think Chemist might be right in terms of, like, if I just dump this virus somewhere, what's to stop it from, like, getting out somehow? Someone else could stumble upon it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is the first time a mission objective has been behind... Oh, that's not true. I think this has happened before, where a mission objective is behind one of these things. And I have actually several of these CorpSec flyers. Boop. So I'm guessing that's also meant to limit your choices somewhat. Force you to do the right or wrong thing.
I can't believe we're helping that asshole.
We are become death, destroyer of worlds.
A quote, Camus? Where did that come from?
I have been reading quotes and sayings and expressions.
That's good, but I don't think that one fits our situation.
I hope not.
It is for Rubric.
Let's get out of here, Camus.
The dame answered the call. I knew she wouldn't let me down.
Huxley, you can't keep asking for help. I have to do my job. You're on your own.
I hope the dame knew I wouldn't be calling if I had any other choice.
Damn it, Camus, what should I do? I should leave him, right?
I am not so sure.
But you hate him.
He is one of us now. A friend.
Really? All right. Huxley, where are you?
I sent the dame a nav point.
I'm on my way.
Ugh, thought I'd never make it back to my car. Oops. Did I get everything in there? I'm gonna say yes.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do you think if I am a car for long enough, I will stop being a dog?
Well, I guess that depends. Do you feel like a car now?
No, I am a dog.
Well, whatever you feel like, that's what you are.
But other people don't look at me and think, that is a cute dog.
Well, let's be honest, you were never a cute dog.
But now I'm not any kind of dog. Not to other people. They just see me as a hova.
Who cares what other people think?
Look what happens when I try to bark.
That's strange. I guess there's going to be some weirdness when we put a dog automata in a hava automata slot.
Am I still a dog if I don't bark?
Well, I'm your best friend, and I think of you as a dog.
Friend? If I'm a dog, am I not a pet?
Look, Camus, what do you want to be?
What do you feel like? That's what you are.
I feel like a dog. I was happier when I had the old body. What's a dog with no bark?
Stop second-guessing yourself. You're being maudlin.
Are you still a musician if you don't play music?
Hey, now you're being mean.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
What's really bothering you?
You didn't ask me if I wanted to be a dog or a hova.
Well, actually, you're right, Camus. Do you want to be either? You don't even need to be my friend if you don't want to be.
I feel sad.
Look, a lot of stuff is fucked up in this world, Camus. I won't make you be my friend or force you to stay with me. You can go free. I just want to let you know something first.
I am listening.
I like you. You're a good friend. As a dog, car, fire hydrant, vacuum cleaner, whatever.
I like you too. I want to be a dog and your friend.
All right then, let's get back to work. The sooner we make some more deliveries, the sooner I can save money to get you a proper frame.
Was the last job good?
The Andersons? I don't know, Camus. I've been thinking
Were
about
any of these jobs
automata
good?
and androids a lot. Sometimes it doesn't seem fair. Do you think it's fair?
I am not really programmed to think about fairness.
I can see why they would make you that way.
People are programmed too, but not by programmers. By the world around them.
That's very wise, Camus.
I am not programmed to be wise.
Well, you've gone beyond your programming then.
Is that a compliment?
Maybe the highest compliment.
Then I think you have gone beyond your programming too.
Greetings from the mother. Please put your finger on the scanning plate.
I just need to drop off a package. I don't have a security pass or anything.
The scanning plate, Pilgrim.
I'm not a pilgrim. Look, I don't want to come in or anything. Can you just take this package, please? Or do you have a mail slot?
The scanning plate, please.
Fine. Just here? Ouch, something jabbed me. I'm bleeding.
We just need to check your type. We are confident you are not one of the forbidden.
Forbidden?
You are? I'm not.
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
But I just need to...
Alert, alert. Forbidden type detected. Please leave immediately.
Fine, I'll take it back. Talk about a cult.
That was weird.
Was it a bad idea to take the package?
Yes. You get to say the 4 sweetest words in the world.
Let's go to the park?
Oh, what a good dog.
Go to the park?
No, I told you so.
Ah, yes. Those are good too.
Let's just take this package back to Rotriv.
Oh, I have to go back to that place. I don't really want to go back to that place. Whoop. Excuse me. Not expecting to hit that. Okay. I have to walk this long way around. I guess it's not that far. And I didn't need to take any lifts.
They didn't want it.
You are of the forbidden type,
I guess so.
as am I.
So they threw you out of their cult when they discovered you were the wrong blood type?
No, they banished me when my type changed. I was given a transfusion after a hover crash.
But if they gave you a transfusion, it would have to be the same blood type, right?
No, they gave me the forbidden type. O negative.
Ah, I get it. And even after they kicked you out, you wanted to give your stuff back?
It's not their fault that I was tainted.
I've got to say, your religion seems pretty arbitrary about who it lets in.
You forbidden types often speak this way.
Well, me and you are the same as far as they're concerned now. You gonna give me the other half of the payment?
What do you think?
Wow. Jerk.
He was not very nice.
Hey, we got paid, even if it was only half.
I hope he is in another accident.
Whoa, Camus, that's a bit much.
He is bad. It is not good to exclude people like that.
Normally I'd agree, but in this case, the less people allowed in that weird cult, the better.
It's a good way to look at it. Alright, let's go find Huxley again. Ow. Just heard a public service announcement regarding Pallid 2.0. The virus that Rubric was just telling me about. Whoa! Alright, I guess he's down there somewhere. I have to park all the way over here. There he is.
This had better be good, Huxley.
Oh, where's your arm?
What happened to your arm?
It was a good question. How do I tell the dame that when Raguan's goons gave me the elbow, I lost an arm? We had to get moving. I gave them a nav point that would get us out of danger.
They ripped your arm off? You have to go to CorpSec, Huxley.
Raguan, CorpSec, Peter. They were all tangled up in some complex web I couldn't untangle. But I knew one thing. If I tugged on the wrong thread, the spiders were gonna come for their lunch.
What does that mean?
I am sorry I said to pick him up. He is still very annoying.
Quiet for now, Camus. Huxley, you think CorpSec is involved in Pashta's disappearance?
It was all connected, but I couldn't see how. Someone was lying. Raguan said I should talk to Peter, but then his gorillas ripped off my arm and threw me out of a 6th-floor window.
So just call Peter and ask him what's really going on.
Now the client wouldn't answer my calls. I could feel the girl slip through my fingers, and if I couldn't pull her back, she'd slip through the cracks, too.
That's why you called me, right? You want me to take you to Peter?
I wanted to tell the dame that she was right, that it would be easy. She thought I was asking for a quick journey across town, but I was asking her for much more.
Oh boy.
I was asking her to go out on a limb for me. I was...
Huxley, just this one time, please skip to the point.
Cloudpunk. That was the name of the company the dame worked for.
How'd he know that? I guess he is a private investigator.
They had some serious resources. Vehicles, contacts with society,
What's
both
happening?
high and low, and an up-to-date address list of almost everyone living in Nivalis.
Oh no.
Everyone.
Huxley, that could get me fired.
If we are just asking, maybe we won't get in trouble.
Camus, you didn't want us to help Huxley in the first place.
I have been thinking more about things. About automata and what we do.
And?
We need to help each other. Help each other be better. Like saving a little girl. Everything is so complicated in the city. You do something and it is a bit good, but a bit bad too. But saving the little girl is only good. I can't explain it very well.
No, it's fine. I get it. It's nice to help people when you can, but I'm responsible for both of us, Camus. If I get fired, I can't even keep you in the Hava. Never mind find you a new body.
I understand. I still want to help find Pashta.
I didn't want to impose on...
Quiet, both of you. I have to make a call. Control, this is driver 14. This is Rania. I need to ask for a favor.
I read you, driver. What do you need?
I need an address.
I don't think I'm understanding you. We don't have a new job for you yet. There's no packages right now, but if you give it half an hour...
This isn't really about work. I need a personal favor. I just need you to give me someone's address.
You, know this someone?
Not really. Look, I know it's a big ask.
You ain't joking. You're asking me to share private info I could get deleted.
Deleted?
Deleted?
Fired. I could get fired. You want to tell me what this is all about?
Is control an
What's
AI?
missing? The less details you know, the better, right?
Could explain why you can't
I
get
just
drunk.
need this one favor, Control.
You can't drink.
It's important to me.
I don't want to hear any more about this, 14FC. I'm signing off.
Control, wait. Her name is Pashta. She's alone, probably scared, taken from her family.
This has got nothing to do with us, Rania.
I could have been that little girl. That's why I have to help. Growing up, the debt corpse could have taken me away from my mom. But every time, she somehow came up with the money. It was close. Don't you get it?
Look, Rania, this isn't a normal favor.
What if it was your little girl?
You don't want to go there. I can't.
Walk around because I want to talk to that guy.
It's one address. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. Peter Unthrink. That's the name. Just hang up, then send us the address. I'll never ask for anything like this again.
Control out.
I am nervous. That was tense.
Yeah, I wasn't sure he would... We got a nav point.
The dame really came through.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what this other guy wants.
Excuse me, I can't help but notice you have an artificial hand. Maybe you can help me find someone.
Yeah? Who you looking for?
Someone who lost a hand. I found this in the trash.
Well, I think you got the wrong guy, yes? I got this beauty last week. Pure titanium. Don't want no flesh. I'm going the other way.
Did you go to the limb clinic? How would I find someone who had lost a hand? They're not supposed to just throw these away, right?
Don't know. Don't care about flesh, to be honest, lady.
Damn it.
You really want to help? Maybe let me see. I know the body mod squad around this way. Maybe I can get it back to them. Some modders like to keep their old flesh.
Here it is.
Well, damn, this is mine.
Seriously?
Yeah, it has my ring on it. They said they was gonna donate it to someone. Can I have it back?
Sure.
Oh, no, I don't want to touch that. Can you just take the ring off and give it to me?
I guess. Ew, here you go.
Thanks, lady. You can keep the hand.
Great.
Have some limbs, too, as a reward, like. I really love this ring.
Alright. Well, that's one less hand in my inventory.
Receiving an order to stop by CorpSec.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure it's CorpSec? I don't see anyone.
The signal is from close by, but I don't know where exactly. It seems like CorpSec, but there is no incident number. They normally send an incident number.
This is CorpSec. You're speaking to Agent Rio. We have
Rio.
reason to believe you are harboring a known criminal, rogue android Huxley.
Rio again? Why are you following us? Is this personal?
You are currently breaking the law. CorpSec requires you to turn in your passenger.
This is the guy, the security officer at the Null Gate called.
Camus, you said the signal is close by. I don't think this Rio is on official business. Is he affecting any of your systems?
No. If we drive, we could get out of his range.
You have 60 seconds to comply.
If he's not really CorpSec, I think we should run for it. But if he is, he might call for backup to chase us. Maybe we should call his bluff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Ah, please move.
You know what? Fine. Arrest us. We'll talk to CorpSec officers about everything we know, including your boss.
But we don't want to be arrested. This is bad.
Quiet, Camus. If they wanted to arrest us, they wouldn't be talking. I don't think this is really CorpSec. Something is off.
Don't start a battle with me, girl. I'll make it into a war.
Either arrest us or let us go.
Drop this. Drop that android. Get yourself out of this mess while you can. I won't warn you again.
He has disconnected.
Let's get moving, Camus. Camus, where is this nav point taking us?
The Alexa Theater. Maybe Peter lives in an apartment above it?
Clerk in the lobby. Yeah, that would be my guess. Peter would be working the popcorn stand, mixing up the hottest flavor. Caramel and anchovy with cinnamon protein flakes.
Ugh.
Ready for the next screening of some piece of trash anti-android prop films. Cyborgs Ate My Babies 3.
Is that a real movie?
Yes. I saw it advertised on a poster.
Gross.
We are getting a message. It is from Control.
Put him through.
He is not on comm. It's just a text message. He says that CorpSec networks are down all over the city. There's a CorpSec security point between here and the Alexa Theater, but if we go on foot, we might be able to get through.
I'm not sure CorpSec really are looking for us. I think it was just that one guy trying to scare us off.
Agent Rio?
Yeah. You're okay to go on your own, Huxley, right? We can drop you at the security point?
In a simple world, that would be the plan. But this was a complicated city. Security points like that one couldn't be crossed by an android without a human to accompany them.
What?
Building.
Why?
I know why. On the holovids, they said something about an android virus. Humans are worried that the androids are going crazy in this zone.
That sounds like crazy propaganda. Who would believe that?
The dame didn't know her history. Truth is, that neighborhood was never the friendliest for rust buckets like me to begin with. Back in '69, the riots hit the district hard. Alexa Theater was ground zero.
I'll come through with you then. If the security points are down, they shouldn't have any reason to stop us. But just be cool, Huxley. Try to speak like... Actually, just try to be completely silent once we're there.
Yeah,
Can
that's...
you do that?
There you go.
I'm impressed.
Definitely want that guy talking as little as possible.
Good evening, ma'am. We've got a problem with our system right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient while I manually read through your record. We can't contact HQ right now.
No problem.
Is your android friend all right? Does he speak?
Oh no, he's mute. He's always been mute. He doesn't have any recent issues with speech or anything. He's been behaving very normally. So
everything normal here.
With your system, huh? That must be a bummer.
That's the weird thing. It's not the system itself. It's the agents working the security posts. I swear, if we had unions, we'd be on strike. They got us working hours so long, half the agents are like zombies.
So we clear to go ahead, or?
Then we got all these reports of androids going nuts. Turns out, there ain't no evidence that it's the androids at all. We got failed neural augments sparking paranoia.
Why are you telling me all
They
this?
should be locking up the humans.
What's causing all this?
My old man says
We
the
just want to go
CIA
through.
has a virus and it's infected us all. The humans, the androids, the programs controlling sanitation, traffic, everything.
You believe that?
Sure. But he also says they put mind control drugs in the toothpaste, and I'm gonna be a rich corp CEO before I'm 30, so...
Can we go?
What's that? Oh, sure, whatever. Get going. And don't let your android buddy out of your sight. It's not safe for his kind in this zone.
That was easy.
All right. I think I saw that doorway before when I tried to get these punch cards. Now I can finally grab them. 53 punch cards later. Oh, that's not a punch card. Oh, well. I thought it would stop raining, but we're not. There isn't even a roof. I see. So this is not an operational theater.
Hi, do you work here? We're looking for a guy called...
The hell are you doing here? You're gonna get us both killed, Huxley!
So, this was the client. I'd pictured a hard-working man in a cheap suit. But instead, I was looking at a greasy-looking...
Shut your mouth! You got some nerve coming into this neighborhood and speaking to me like that, Huxley.
Look, we just want to help you find your daughter.
Shit. Look, this is all a hustle, and it's way out of my league. She ain't really my daughter.
Who paid you to say she was?
If I tell you that, you're as dead as I am.
I've been driving all over the city trying to find this girl. I'm not giving up on this now. Just tell me where I can find her, okay?
Just forget her. She's probably fine.
The way his voice
What?
shook, we all knew he was lying.
It's the memory chip in her head they need. It's not about the girl. No one cares about the girl.
Huxley does. Just let him do his job.
Rio. That's all I can say. Talk to Rio.
Wait, the CorpSec agent? He just threatened us.
Before you talk to me? Hey, that's great. That means he won't know we talked. Or he thinks I talked already. Shit. Just get out of here, will you already?
We should go, Huxley. This is getting dangerous.
Yeah, this is
Dangerous, but I had to stick around.
quite a rabbit hole.
It's not safe here, Huxley.
It was too late for me. The security checkpoints would be up again. I'd be caught if I went through. Besides, I had some leads I wanted to follow here.
Damn it. Well, call me if you need me again, Huxley. I'll see you around.
Sure about that? Okay. That building off in the distance looks pretty cool. The fog in this game looks really nice. It really adds to the sense of height.
Kid, I need you to know this next job. It's not personal, okay? It has nothing to do with our last discussion. You're not being punished. It's just, well, there's no one else available.
That doesn't sound good. What's the job?
We need you down in Gallows Row. There's been an accident.
What kind of accident?
Reports are mixed. We think it's a gas leak. Toxic. Some folk are saying it's radioactive.
What?
We're pretty sure it's not a zombification virus. And it's definitely not a neural implant ransomware attack. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably.
That all sounds so reassuring, Control.
Am I gonna get zombified?
The point is, we're pretty sure the area where you're going is safe.
Pretty sure.
Communication in and out of Gallows Row has broken down, and CorpSec have set up a perimeter. But Cloudpunk has received a contract from an external security agency to extract persons of value.
So I'm a taxi now.
I was just gonna say.
More like a short-term contracted emergency response vehicle.
An ambulance?
Yeah, but an ambulance for anyone who might have good private security or health insurance, or anyone who would be valuable to society. You know, CEOs, doctors, anyone with diamond fillings in their teeth.
So you don't know who's down there?
We're getting scattered reports. Now, this is a lucrative job. You can squeeze 3 people in your hover. I'm not saying you need to save the 3 richest assholes you can find, but make sure they have enough resources to cover the bribes that'll get them back out of the quarantine zone. And then when they get back, make sure they have the savings or insurance policies to, you know, turn us a profit.
So at least 1 rich asshole.
Maybe 2, just to be safe.
Great. So how do I get to this poisonous, radioactive, dead zone filled with rich zombies?
There's an abandoned CorpSec security station just inside the quarantine zone. CorpSec are expecting you, so they'll let you through the perimeter. Once you get inside, just blend in as best you can. Ask people their stories. Yeah, use your judgment. And only mention you can get someone to safety when you're sure you want them as a passenger.
Great. How long till this shift is over, Control?
Don't sweat it, kid. The night is almost half done.
When's your shift?
Almost half done.
My shift? I can't even remember when it began, kid. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing this forever. Control out.
He's totally an AI or an automata or whatever they want to call him. The ones that just work forever without stopping or no breaks. Let's go this way. Ah. Well, this is where I'm going. Oh, I thought there was something else over here. Oh, it's inside. Alright. Oh, let's talk to this guy.
This whole area is about to be quarantined, ma'am. Now, I know you got a contract to pick up some folk, but you gotta be quick. If you're not back soon, you're gonna get stuck on the other side.
I understand.
Define soon. Alright, so I know I gotta talk to these guys. And ladies, it looks like. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting, and I gotta pick 3 of them to bring back.
Hi, how are you?
I am good, thank you. My service tag is GN. How are you doing?
Peachy? Are you brand new? You're so shiny.
I am 18 hours old, and I have to say, I've only spoken to 6 people so far, but I've liked almost all of them.
Almost all?
I also spoke to Mr. Sharp.
So, you're fresh out of the box. What is your programming?
My default functions have not yet been set. I was purchased by a restaurant and was activated by a chef and another chef who talked to me about cooking and also food.
Sounds like you were going to be a chef.
Why do you say that?
Just a hunch. So what happened?
All the humans in the restaurant started to cough. Then they were rolling, then twitching, then they were still.
I guess they were poisoned by the gas leak, and you were the only one left?
Yes. They didn't instantiate my base programming, so I am in generic mode. I just love to be helpful. It's my favorite thing.
What will you do if you can get out of here, GN?
I don't think I will get out. They will send me back to the factory to be wiped.
But you've already been activated. If they wipe you, won't that be like...
I do not want to go, but if I am not wiped, I have one recorded owner, and my market value will be far less. If I am wiped, I can be sold as new.
But androids can't be owned anymore, not since the law changed.
We're only considered emancipated after we've been born, and we aren't born till we're given a name.
You have a name?
No, that is my service tag.
Can I give you a name?
No, only my first legal employer can do that. And they don't give us a name till we sign a work contract, usually for at least 10 years.
What about if I got you out of here?
Perhaps. I would like to help people. I really like helping. I have only done 12 different things so far, but helping is by far my favorite. Much better than worrying about my own
I wonder how many
mortality.
different things I've done so far. Okay, so he's, maybe I should be writing this down. GN, we liked him. Right? Seems like he'd be a good person to rescue. Oh, Mr. Sharp. Well.
Hi, I'm Rania. So, looks like we're stuck here, Mr...
I'm sorry, I don't have any business cards left.
Me neither. But you can still tell me your name, right?
I guess so. The cards are eggshell with a hollow finish. The font is an archaic neoclassic choice called Tahoma.
Tahoma?
They have my office number, so I never forget where I work.
And they say your name, which is...
Oh, right. Quincy Sharp, CEO.
CEO? Wow. For which corp?
Again, I'd have to check my card.
You don't know which corp you work for?
We just went through a rebranding. I really couldn't say.
You know, I've always wondered, what does CEO stand for?
No one remembers. We just use it for the upper-level management in corps.
How do you get a job as a CEO?
Foresight, leadership, boldness. Thinking both inside and outside the box. Blue sky thinking. Being a savage. Originality. Those are the characteristics that make you a real game changer.
And money, right? No one works
Just
up
a
to
bunch
be
of
CEO
corporate
these
buzzwords.
days.
Got it.
You need limbs in the first place.
I always see money as a kind of energy force, and I've been able to act as a conduit and channel that energy through positive thinking. My father also left me a small trust fund.
Ah, there it is.
Huh? Is anyone worried about you back home?
My father, for sure. Although, we haven't spoken since I faked an alibi for my brother-in-law after he ran over that colored lady.
Oh god, I should
I'm
go.
sorry? I was about to say, like, he's kind of annoying, but at least he's not a total asshole, but, then he kept talking. Alright, who's next? Sergeant Kane.
Hi. Can I talk with you for a minute, sir?
Mom, yes, Mom. Sergeant Kine, pleased to meet you.
My name is Rania. How long have you been in the army?
312 years, man and boy. or Android and circuit board. Am I right?
Yeah, good one. Hey, what do you know about this accident?
Very little, Mom. I'm on need-to-know programming, and I do not need to know this.
Do you have any friends or family looking for you?
I got the old boys waiting for me at the oil guzzler. It's my local.
Are you retired?
Yes, Mom. There's not many of us Markaites left in the city. We're antiques.
Interesting.
I was originally programmed to run an all-terrain vehicle during the Rat Wars.
The Rat Wars? Were you really fighting?
Rats? Yeah. Well, at first, they grow pretty big in the lower levels of Nirvana.
Big enough to fight a war on.
Scurrying down corridors in swarms. Hundreds of them. Millions. Big as horses.
I'm sorry? Big as
Was it
horses?
really a war if you were fighting rats? It sounds more like you were an exterminator.
If you'd been there, you would have called it a war.
And I don't suppose you have much savings as a veteran either?
Barely a penny to my name.
Okay. Seems like an okay guy. Kind of weird, but completely penniless. Where's that other thing? Let me go grab that. There's more than 6 people walking around in here. Just saying. Oh, this lady. I don't even need to talk to her.
Oh, thank Cora you're here. It's good to see you, miss. I was so thankful to Skypunks for their help before.
Skypunks.
I was hoping you could help me once again.
I'm sorry to see you trapped here.
Of course you are. It must be very distressing for you to see someone like me stuck here with the rest. I need you to get a message to Mr. Octavius Butler. He'll know what to do.
Maybe I can help you.
Of course you can. This is a serious matter. You need to get Mr. Octavius Butler. You must remember a message for me. Can you do that?
Maybe.
Here is the message.
What's it worth to you?
I am trapped in Gallows Row. Come and save me. Do you need to write this down, dear?
I think I can remember it.
I understand there is toxic gas. I'm not sure how long we'll be safe here. There is no one authorized to take us to safety.
That's
But
right.
don't
No
worry.
one authorized to
Mr.
take you to
Octavius Butler
safety.
will know what to do.
No
You
one.
know, I might be able to take you...
Ah.
Mr. Butler, dear. Get going, quickly now.
Well, she doesn't even want to go with me.
Hi, my name's Rania. I'm just chatting with everyone to pass the time. How are you doing?
Why are you asking so many questions?
I didn't think I was.
Look, it wasn't my fault. You know that. I know that. The lab has accidents all the time. It was definitely one of the interns.
Do you work in a lab?
I own the lab. And no, none of us could have predicted the... Are you with Corpsec?
Definitely not.
If you can find a way to get me out of here, I'll make it worth your while. I told the Corpsec officers at the perimeter that I had rescue insurance, but they didn't believe me. You believe me, right?
Sure, I'll just go get
Does
you
that mean
some
I
help.
shouldn't believe you?
Hello, miss.
Not miss. I'm a doctor.
Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay, doctor?
Yes.
Miss Doctor?
Yes, sorry for snapping. This is all just very stressful. My name is Dr. Ochoa. Nice to meet you. Are you a...
I'm just stuck here like you. What happened?
They say it was a toxic gas leak. Some of my patients have been having trouble with their breathing in the last few weeks. I thought it was just smog, but I guess it was much worse than that.
Are you sick?
I have no symptoms of respiratory illness. I am feeling lightheaded, but I think it's the heat in here. And the stress. Have you talked to that butler woman? What a nightmare.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What caused the toxic gas?
I don't know. The whole city is falling apart. Explosions, gas leaks, trash mountains, logic virus bombs, whole districts getting relocated. The economy is in constant flux. My grandmother was an old tech priest. She used to say the city has a spirit, and that spirit gets a little angrier every year.
You don't believe that, right? You're a doctor.
No, I don't believe the city is the avatar of a new dark god rising. My grandmother had early onset dementia.
So why is everything in the city getting worse then?
No one else will say it. But when you're a doctor, you learn that sometimes you just have to say, I don't know. Questions create a vacuum that answers want to fill. But bad answers are worse than no answers.
What will you do when you get out?
Drink some vodka. Phone my ex-husband and tell him I still hate him, but he can stop worrying about me. Eat some takoyaki.
It's a good
Will
list.
you be able to afford the rescue insurance if someone picks you up?
No way. I've only been out of medical college 10 years. It doesn't matter though. No one's coming anyway. We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello, it is Camus. Camus the dog. I am messaging Rania with a very important message.
Yeah, Camus, you don't need to... What is it?
The guards are saying the gate will close soon and no one will get out. You need to come back.
I can't decide who to take.
There is only room for 3.
I know. And we need to take passengers who can cover the costs of rescue for Cloudpunk.
Do we?
At least, I think we do. Should I just take the people I like?
I don't know, but you have to choose now. You should talk to the people you want to save, then get out of there quickly.
All right, I'll tell them. I know who I'm going to choose. I think.
I don't know about that. Figured I should pick her. She seems pretty normal. This guy was kind of wonky, but definitely is not going to have any money. The doctor's not going to have any money. And this dude up here also is not going to have any money. Could take the 3 richest people. Actually, this dude might have been lying about the whole rescue insurance thing. I also get a feeling that he was somehow responsible for the toxic gas that everyone's talking about. And if I leave him here, he's just gonna probably die from it. Whereas if we take him, maybe he could be held accountable? I doubt it. Alright. I'm just gonna pick the ones who can't afford it and see what happens.
Dr. Ochoa, I actually have a vehicle. I can get past the security checkpoint. I can get you out of here.
Really? But what about everyone else?
I only have a few spaces. We need to go now.
I'll gather my things.
Meet me at the security checkpoint in 2 minutes.
I think I'll rescue this guy.
Hey, GN. I think you deserve a better life than 24 hours of consciousness before your personality gets wiped. I'm getting you out of here.
Really? This is the most exciting thing that's happened in my whole life.
Just be ready to leave. I'll get you at the checkpoint in a minute, okay?
Right. Yeah. I'll just start packing my things. I'm done packing.
Okay. Then what? Do we want to help Cloudpunk cover the costs? I definitely don't want to take her, even though she probably can. Really didn't like that guy. This other dude was kind of weird. Oh, he seemed like an okay guy. I pick him.
Sergeant, I have a vehicle. I can get you back to your friends. Do you want to come with me?
Sure, Mom. Why not? The boys will be worried about me. Or they'll have cashed out all my poker chips because they think I'm dead already. Either way, we better hurry.
Poker chips?
I'll see you by the checkpoint in a minute.
Maybe he does have some money.
Interesting bunch of refugees you picked up here, Rania. Thanks for including me.
This is my best Hava journey ever. In fact, this is my favorite day of my life. Much better than yesterday. I can't wait to get to parts of the city where people aren't dying as frequently.
Oh, that was more tense than the roach wars of '08. Thanks for springing me, Mom. I owe you.
I wonder how much money the other people would have given me. And I wonder how upset Control and Cloudpunk are going to be over not picking up the rich people. Whoop. My hope is that they'll pay off in other ways somehow. Through the rest of the story or something.
We are getting a call. It is Huxley again. What should I do?
Put him through.
I had her. I finally had her. Now all I needed was a way out.
Huxley, did you find Pashta?
The dame was sharp, but I needed an exit strategy, not a pat on the back.
I'll come get you. Send me a nav point.
I hope she would get here soon. The situation was going south quicker than the Americans when the ice caps melted.
Hey? That was pretty quick, actually. As I crash into the parking lot. Well, guess you found her.
We had to get going. The girl was in danger. We all were. I gave the dame a nav point for a hideout we could use. It might even be safe.
It might be safe. Okay.
Who are you? I'm Rania. I just want to help. Huxley is a friend. You can trust him.
I know that. I trust him. He saved me.
Fair enough. We'll get you out of here, then leave you too. Huxley, what exactly is the plan? Do we take her back to...
Not back. I don't want to go back to him.
Pashta, do you know why this happened to you?
Because of the chip?
In your head? The neural memory implant?
Yeah. They gave me the implant so I can do better at school. Dad said he wanted me to be a data analyst one day. Because data analysts sometimes become CEOs.
Is that what you wanted?
I wanted to be in CorpSec like him, but he said it was a bad job.
So your dad wanted the memory chip removed?
It's probably true.
He wanted it erased, but I said I didn't want it. It would make me forget a lot more than just the meeting.
The meeting?
Dad met with people he shouldn't. I heard everything they said. Dad said it was evidence. He said we can never leave behind any evidence.
So your dad erased your memory implant?
Can't go that way.
He took me to a man to do it. It hurt. I don't think Dad paid the man. That's why they were mad at him. That's why they sent me away.
And you don't want to go back to your father now?
I won't go back to him. It made me forget too much. I can't even remember Mom anymore. I just remember how much I hate him.
How did you find her, Huxley?
Busting the kid out hadn't been easy. I'm pretty sure I upset the wrong people. But everyone in Nivalis was.
Where are
the wrong
we?
people these days. I'd followed the leads I got from the two-bit mobster who pretended to be her father, Peter. In the grand scheme of things, he was the least terrible of the bunch.
I can't believe you found her, Huxley.
Oh no, it is happening again. Someone else is on the comm.
You were warned, Cloudpunk driver. Surrender now and hand over the android Huxley.
There was one more hand I could play. It was a desperate plan, but I was done for anyway. There was a number on my head now, and it was a big one. I should turn myself in, then push the big red button. At least the girl might make it.
What big red button?
My frame was an old espionage bot. Ancient, a bucket of bolts. But it did have one feature I was pretty sure would still work. Self-destruct. All I had to say was a specific combination of words. They would prime my fuse, introduce a little spark into my house of dynamite. I could get rid of Rio for good.
Oh no. Do you have to do that? That would be bad. Is it really a button?
I'd asked the dame and her dog for a lot of help. The least I could do for them was clear the way. I explained that it wasn't really a big red button.
Not like the
Rather,
one
it
that I
was a
found earlier.
phrase that if I said or heard would trigger the detonation sequence. The words were simple enough. I just had to say,
No.
Pashta, it might work. We could escape.
Huxley saved me. And I hate Rio, but he is still my dad.
I didn't know this.
Whoa.
Did everyone else
All right.
know this?
No, but it adds up, I guess.
Let me talk to him.
I'm not sure.
Trust me. Please. I can do this.
Okay, the comm is open. Go ahead.
Dad, it's me.
Pashta? Pashta, honey. These aren't good people.
Listen to me, Dad. Just listen. Remember when Mom got sick? Do you remember what present I brought to the hospital for Mom?
Pashta,
You don't remember. It was a little bird. I made it from folded paper. She said it would stay by her side forever.
Oh, I remember, honey. Listen to me. I need you to...
No, you listen. I didn't remember the bird because you stole my memories from me. But I wrote it down. Even my scribbles are better at remembering Mom than you are. I wrote down a lot. I wrote down everything you said at that meeting, too. The one that made you do this to me?
Pashta, all I care about is your safety. I had to erase the memories so that they wouldn't come for you.
No, Dad. You only cared about not being caught. If you cared about me, you would have turned yourself in instead of stealing my memories.
Now you listen here. If you have told anyone else...
I haven't, but I will, if you don't let me go. I wrote down all the words that you said at that meeting. And if you don't leave us alone right now and stay away forever, I will send them in a message to Corpsec.
I can't just let you go.
No, Dad. You actually can. You can let me go, and your secrets are safe. Or you can tell me that you don't care about how much trouble you'll get in and turn yourself in. And I'll wait for you to get out of jail, or whatever happens. I'll stay by your side forever, if you give up.
Damn it, just give yourself up, Rio.
He's left the comm.
Oh no.
what a kicker. Her pops had abandoned her. He was letting her go, poor kid.
Pashta, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I knew he would go and leave me behind. It's what he does. Let's keep going.
Hey, how's it going?
Leave your side, kid.
Yes, you will. Everyone does.
Oh, we've got another call.
Moving, Rania.
Lomo? Yeah.
Oh.
Remember what I told you.
I can't get out yet.
The city moves real fast, and you got to move with it.
I'm trying my best. What do you want, Lomo?
You made some tough choices, Rania. People got hurt. I don't blame you. I think you did the right thing. But some other folk, their choices weren't so good.
What do you mean?
I'm going to ask you for something that I know you won't give me. Still, I have to ask, and you have to answer. Our choices have narrowed to a point, Rania. We've just got to play our parts from here.
What are you talking about? I did what you asked.
This isn't about you or even me. This is about what you have. You have to bring that girl back to me. She's the dead.
What girl?
Say what?
Let's not do this. I'm asking, but I know your answer. Bring her to me. Last chance.
No.
All right then. No hard feelings, Rania. To be honest, I would have thought less of you if you'd said yes. But death is like a weight. And if you want someone to carry it, you got to graft that weight to their bones. You understand?
No.
You will.
Oh boy.
Your hollow heart will crack like ice.
5 minutes to self-destruct. Oh no.
What the hell?
How could the scumbag know?
I don't keep the best hacker in the city around for his singing voice. Your number's up, Huxley. You're deader than the dance hall.
It was true. I was a goner. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to self-destruct.
You're going to kill us all. You said you wouldn't.
You're free to drop him off. In fact, I highly recommend you do.
Stop this. I'll find a way to...
As your robot friend might say, you were never going to come out of this shit smelling like roses. Goodbye, Rania.
He has disconnected.
It isn't fair. We have to help him.
There was a way to get out of this, but it was a long shot. A damn long shot.
What long shot?
The vents. If we could get there in time, maybe I could find an old hackbot and disarm the self-destruct sequence.
Why aren't you driving faster? We have to save him.
Shit. Okay, let's go.
Thought I was stuck on that sign. Could just drop him at Lomo's place and let him self-destruct in his club, right? Thought I could have been slick about that. I should probably look at a map. Okay, yeah, we need to go around this block. Oh, my car is smoking now. Oof. Kind of like that there's been a couple urgent missions. This has been the most urgent one, of course. But there isn't an actual time limit. But the way they've described the situation and the music definitely still works. Gives you a pretty good sense of urgency. Alright, this giant hole in the ground. How much do you want to bet it's the guy that was all the way in the back when I was here before? Just a hunch. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, actually. Looks like it's over here.
So, where do we find this hackbot? You said you had 5 minutes about...
How could I tell her that it wasn't as easy as interfacing with an old machine?
So, tell me what you need.
I needed the dame to look after Pashta. No more, no less.
What do you mean? Why are you just standing there?
Truth was, there was no hackbot. I was done. Only
Oh,
the
man.
girl mattered now. I needed the dame to take her in.
I can't do that. I can't just take on a child, Huxley.
The dame protested, but I knew in the end she would do the right thing. She had to get moving.
Damn it, Huxley. It shouldn't be like this. It's not fair.
Fair is what we make it.
Ugh, you deserve better than this.
I told her to get back into her car and her safety. I was able to insert lines of code into my core loop to delay the big moment, but I wasn't able to prevent it. Goodbye, Rania.
Why didn't you save him?
We couldn't save him. You knew that. We all knew it.
Oh.
I knew he would leave.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Huxley. Never again. He gave everything for you. For us.
Where are you taking me?
Good question.
Back to my apartment.
Really?
Shush. Let's just drive in quiet for a little while.
And he's gone. Well, that's not what I expected. I wonder if I could have done anything while he was, like, walking away. Probably not. Well, now that I don't have a countdown timer to deal with, I should probably get my car fixed up. Hopefully there's a garage right over here. I'm gonna switch back to the original. I want to see how that looks on this car. Whoop. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Is that me? Alright, I think... Whoops. I think once I get back to my apartment, I'll see what happens there, and then I'm going to call it a night. Excuse me. Alright, almost there. Just an entire office building. No, 2, 3, 4 entire office buildings over my apartment.
So,
And we made
I
it.
don't really have much food right now.
I'm not hungry. Is this your whole house?
Yes, it's plenty big for me and Camus.
How long can I stay here?
I'll get some food when my shift finishes. In the meantime, there's some fruit and mochi in the fridge.
The fridge?
The thing that keeps the food cold.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Just make yourself at home, but don't touch anything. You can watch the holo vids or whatever.
When do I have to leave?
Look, you don't have to leave. I won't send you away until there's somewhere you want to go.
I don't want to go anywhere. Nowhere is home anymore.
Then this is the best nowhere you have right now. I won't be long.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I don't know if I believe that.
Okay then, I'll see you soon, Pashta.
Rania, I know Huxley saved us.
Good. He said we need to stick together, so we will. I'll see you when the sun comes up.
Bye, Rania.
Driver 14FC, come in.
I'm here.
New job available.
Okay, I'm ready.
New job available.
You already said that. Are you okay? I'm really not in the mood. Control, can you just talk normally, please? It's been a long night.
Sure
New
has.
nav point generated.
Your voice sounds weird. I've had enough bad surprises for one night. What's going on?
Please proceed to the nav point. No, everything is normal.
Well, that's reassuring. Okay, I'm on my way. Rania out.
Is Mr. Control okay?
I don't think so, Camus. Let's go to the nav point. We have no other choice.
Alright, let's take a quick look at the upgrade. Get a random pizza daily for a month. Daily pizza. You know, I told her that there was food in the fridge, but I didn't actually own a fridge at the time. Let's get a fridge. A second bed for a friend or visitor. Get some dining
Oh,
chairs.
that's better.
I don't know if I should be trying to get like all these or.
Cool. Oh, nice. Nice. That is awesome.
All right, let's not spend all my money. Wow, she's tiny. That is a really weird spot for a fridge. Alright, with our apartment made a little bit more comfortable, I'm going to call that a night. Thank you for joining me for part 2 of Cloudpunk. There will certainly be a part 3 as we figure out what the heck just happened to Control and what we're going to do about this girl who's now living in our apartment and what to do about Lomo who just tried to kill us. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully you can join me. I should be streaming next Tuesday. I hope to see you there. Good night for now.